Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Are we ready? I think I'm ready. I think so. Everything's good? Okay, good. Hi, Hangry. Hi, welcome in. Congratulations on getting first and second and third Hangry. Josh, thank
Everyone
you for the nose
hydrate.
job. I
Tag
appreciate you. Yin, hello. Hi, welcome
Josh55656.
in. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Josh, please hydrate yourself right now. Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. We get a ban on Hangry something something, whatever his name is. Tom, you can try if you'd like. Go ahead. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Yin. Cows, hello. Hi, welcome in. So even Yin says naughty. See? Mm-hmm. Thank you for spanking our Hangry. He deserves it. And bonking him too. Thank you, Josh, for that too. Thank me for collecting my own daily Rickle. Love that. You're too fast. Hangry's got this down. He knows how to play this game. He's really good at it. Good morning / afternoon, everyone. Yes, exactly. Good morning, afternoon, good whatever time zone you're in, especially Hangry, who's awake at like 2 a.m. Josh, someone will soon ask for your advice, but you won't remember what you said. Okay? As long as they remember, that's all that matters. He's working on his finger, figured it at the gym. That's just where he lifts up one thing, like one heavy weight with just his finger like this. Just like that, you know. I'm sure someone somewhere would appreciate that kind of workout. Sid, hello, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How are your teeth today? Sid went to the dentist on Wednesday and got a filling. Uwu, or uwu. Sid, the universe is coming, conspiring, not coming for your success. Either way, though it might take a coffee break. You know what? From what I've been hearing, Sid is having some success, so this could be accurate. Just slightly. Tom with the 60 stream streak. Tom, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here, us. Streaking but avoiding Hangry and his finger while you streak. Of course, yes, Tom will obviously run away from the finger because no one would ever want that, right? Ever. Hi Finn, hi Hangry. 1:30 a.m. this morning. That is wild to me. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you survive. You must be naughty when Yin thinks it is the Krusty Sock. Yeah. Oh, the Cankle Wolf. I guess it's not Krusty Sock, is it? 3 fillings, uwu, or no, ooh, actually, right? I mean, nobody really wants to have 3 fillings, but at least it's done. And when it was Thursday, right? That it was yesterday. I can't remember my days, Sid. It's because I take Wednesdays off, so everything just feels like a day different or day off, you know. Once your finger up to offer, I believe Tom might be well, he wants it, but he's running from it. So I don't know. He may be into the cat and mouse kind of situation, right? Just chase him around. What's that one ridiculous TV show that they had? I don't know if it was. I think it may have just been a British thing where that guy walked around with his finger and kept poking people with his finger. I can't remember what the phrase was that he used to say, but it was ridiculous. It was so dumb. But he used to just go around poking people with his finger. It said like magic finger or something, and I can't remember what it was. And he would just go up to people and just poke them. It's really weird. Playing hard to get. Yeah, cat and mouse. Exactly. That's Tom right there, running away, screaming, waiting for you to poke him. Hi, I'm such a bad. Hi, Barkabin. Happy Friday. Thank you for getting your daily recall. I hope that you are doing well. I love Fridays. Fridays means house flooper. Love some house flooper time. There's a program where a guy went around asking the public if they fancied a bum. Tom, was that your show? Did you do that? That seems very British, doesn't it? There were so many silly little shows that I remember watching growing up, like Dick and Dom in the Bungalow, and they used to do those silly games where, you know, when they would be in like a public library and everyone was being so really, really quiet, right? And they'd be there giggling, laughing, trying to see who could shout bogeys the loudest. It was so bad that kids in my school thought it was so funny to do the same thing in classes. They would just, someone would whisper bogeys, and the next person would have to say it just louder than the last one. And they would have to keep doing it until someone got caught, right? Imagine running from this gorgeous thing. Emphasis on thing, right? They cancelled your version, though. That's probably for the best. I don't know if anyone would need to see Tom's version of that show, right? That one may have got you cancelled, so it's okay. It's perfectly fine. It is Friday. I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning because yesterday, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, I literally had a jaw ache, like a toothache yesterday. No idea why. And then suddenly, 3 a.m. this morning, I woke up, and it was so much worse, just out of nowhere, for no reason whatsoever, was just painful, and it woke me up. Very rude. So I ended up having to get up specifically just to get mouthwash and take some Advil. Eventually, it died down and managed to get back to sleep, but it is not. It's still lingering. I'm currently living on Advil right now. Want me to pull it out? I don't even know what it is because if I move my tongue around in my mouth or poke my face. Lady Gaga's on. There is no tooth that aches, right? It's literally my jaw or something. It's really dumb. Just tooth sensitivity and not worse. I would hope so. But if I like poke my teeth, none of them are sore, right? It's just an aching feeling in my jaw, which makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. I don't quite understand what it is. It's just an aching feeling in the top of my jaw and actually at like the bottom too. I can't quite pinpoint. It's annoying. It's driving me nuts. It's like a headache, but in my jaw. If that makes any sense. You're dying. Yeah. If I Googled it, Google like you're dying. You know, say your farewells now. International Haha Day. Yes, not Gaga Day, just a Haha Day. Yes. Tom, I didn't know what to put on, so I just pressed Lady Gaga and that's just gonna play through her music until I change my mind, you know. Unless anyone has any suggestions. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants to. But yes, hopefully it's nothing serious. But I did say to Moko, I was like, can you dig out our dental insurance? Because, you know, we're in the US, you need insurance for things. Just so I can maybe go and they can poke around and see if there's any issues. You know, be fine, I guess. Right. Hi Alexei, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday, how are you doing? Hi Mocha, speak of the devil. How are you doing? How's work going? Oh, ruh-roh, exactly. Exactly. It's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. It's just aching feeling. Hopefully it passes. It just randomly shut up. Off to the dentist. Could you imagine me at the dentist? They're like, open wide. I'm like, no. We have insurance. We do. Exactly. I just don't like dentists. I don't like the smell. I don't like the assistants that they have because they always think they're, for some reason, the Queen of England. We can go next week. I think we could. Go to the UK, use the NHS for dentists. Oh, wait. Never mind. All your eyes. Don't bother. Just break a leg and then use that. Open wide. Wrong head. This is not a prostate exam. Gonna take advantage of insurance, use that money you already pay for. Right, exactly. And I believe it's you know, it's done through Mocha's work anyway, so may as well make use of it. Plus, if we can find one that's local that we like, as in not like we like the place, but the people actually in it, if you can, you know, you don't hate them, then you can just go back routinely and do like cleanings and stuff, right? They opened one literally just down the road, but I think that we'll find someone nicer. Teeth in both ends, yeah. It's weird, don't bring it up. It's a scientific anomaly. We don't talk about it. It's like that one movie, if anyone watched the movie Teeth. Yeah. I think I watched that one in high school. That one freaked me out. Don't watch that one. That one's really creepy. Really creepy. I don't understand it. Yeah, I guess Lady Gaga is just on. Yikes. Did you watch that one, Hangry? I'm sure you would have loved it. Nom nom, literally nom nom. It was the nom nom part. After that boy and girl, like they do things. And then the nom nom part, and then there's a sausage on the floor, and she's like, oopsie. And he's like screaming, bleeding everywhere. What do you think? Hangry, I felt like you watched it. Can I request that you play a Gaga song next? Tom, yes, you may. Any specific one or just a Lady Gaga song? Because it is just playing Lady Gaga. I apologize. I haven't picked anything. I just pressed the button. Because I could. But anyway, it's Friday, and it's the first Friday of the month, which means I can finally do the Gandy challenge. I know that we were doing the Fallout one last month. Well, last stream. But I need to do the Gandy challenges, as I'll never get them done. I have watched Gandy working on this. I think Mocha started. I absolutely hate the layout that Gandy has given us, but I think I could maybe make it work. And I have an idea in mind, as you can see from the title. Will I be able to execute it? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Just any. Okay, good. You were telling Mickey about your House Flipper 2 challenges. What did she think? What did she say? Hopefully nice things, right? I like you put at Mickey. Is that actually a handle on Twitch? You're 50% completed. Mocha, what, on the 6th day? I love that. The layout I've given you is just a brick box. Yes, but there's 2 brick boxes, Tom, in different angles and different parts of the plot, right? She was curious how people were playing House Flipper. I see, okay. Did she ever watch one of the VODs? I'll be nice if she does. That's her handle. I see, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. The RuneScape streamer, right? You plan to finish this weekend so I can get on with your life. That's understandable. I feel like most of us have the same issue. Thankfully, I only do it on streams, right? Unless I'm really, really far behind at the end of the last stream, then I do a little off stream. But I know Kit will come into the streams and be like, I'm still working on it. It's the 3rd time I've redone it. It's taken me all month, you know. Me having no idea she's Twitch famous, Hangry, it's the fact that she keeps secrets from you. And you would also stream on Twitch in your gym, had no idea who she was. Don't rush it, you might lose like last month. Wow, Tom. Don't trigger him. Because he'll claim he's robbed again. Right, exactly, Hangry. I feel like you deserve better than that. We're not talking about Mocha deserving better for getting robbed. We're talking about Hangry not being told by his sister, you know. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure she could teach you some tips or something, right? On how to be successful when you play RuneScape for us. You really don't deserve better. Hangry, from what I've heard, you're an awful child. I guess you're also still an awful adult too. Nothing has changed. You're just older and your mother doesn't have to deal with you as much, right? You're still a little brat. My god, you're so bad. Was Hangry? I don't think much has changed. I think it's just transferred into a taller, well, slightly taller version of yourself. Your inner child comes out in here. It does, really does. I mean, you definitely enjoy typing silly things on the keyboard for a reaction, knowing that some of us are going to be like, and probably respond in a very similar manner, right, Tom? Here we go, Tom. This is for you. This is the Lady Gaga song that we didn't expect to play right after this one. Bum bum poo. Yes. Pee pee poo poo. Right, Hangry. Could never be you, right, Tom? You can lie all you want. If you think that's accurate, we'll let you believe it for now. Anyway, even if it's Friday, and I mentioned it yesterday, normally I have a trim on Mondays in preparation for the week, but I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I was like, oh, I'm starting to look homeless again. So I did touch up my hair and my beard again, even if it's Friday. So I'm gonna have to redo it again on Monday. But I like keeping it kind of regimented and somewhat smart. Starting, don't start with me, Hangry. I was about halfway to homeless, okay? People would look at I'm sure you could pass by the stream like, you know, see the little guy in the corner of the screen playing the game. It's like, is he homeless? You get it cut every week? No, Tom, I cut it myself. You think I'm going to leave the house to make small talk with a stranger for them to touch my hair? No, no, thank you. No, hard pass. I'll just do it myself. And as long as I keep on top of it, it's not too long, so I don't have to do much, you know. I just do it myself. Love siding with you. Hangry's out here always picking a fight. He's got little boxing gloves, just waiting. You know that meme of Patrick in SpongeBob where he's got his like teeth out like this, and he's got his little, you know, that's Hangry. You go to the Turkish barbers, they don't tend to speak to you much. That would make sense too. I also used to love the Turkish barbers. I used to go all the time because they would give you, you know, if you went and got a men's haircut, which was usually just a buzz cut with like a little trim around the ears or whatever, it was like 10 quid. It was very cheap. And they would, because they knew they weren't making much money, they did it very quickly too. They wouldn't stop, they wouldn't chat, they wouldn't do anything. They would just be silent. The TV would be on or some music videos. They'd get your hair done very quickly, literally 10 minutes done. A tenner. Which makes me very glad that I do not have women's hairstyles, right? Because there are men that have longer hair, right? And they're not going to go to a barber to get it done. They're going to have to go to a proper salon, get it tended to. Makes me happy that I like my hair short because in most cases they would just literally go over it with a you know, a trimmer, hedge trimmer, you know, make it look neat. $10. Slap your face with a hot towel. I bet you enjoy that part too. Aren't they supposed to put the nice warm towel on your face to like steam it? If they shave it, Tom. Tom, I've never seen you with facial hair, so I don't believe this. That's hot, literally, yeah. If you haven't been whipped with a towel before, like, have you really lived? I don't think so. Might as well do the dishes, or not doing the dishes and getting the towel, like, you know, when you grab the towel, like tea towel, and you spin it like this until it's like a long string kind of thing, and then grabbing it and going like this, right? You flick it like that, and then like the knot hits your leg or something, and you fall to the floor screaming. You know, that kind of thing? Yeah. That kind of towel. Oh boy, do I ever. And was like, yeah, that was my whole childhood. I remember this well. Tom, thank you for getting daily wrinkle. I appreciate you. They don't shave, not your face. Anyway. Brilliant. So you just go there for the whole thing, including the Brazilian wax. Understandable. I understand people do waxing. I think when I was in high school, I did it one time, like on my arm or something, like literally just pull hair off my arm. So painful. I was like, I'm never doing that anywhere. Ever. Thankfully, I'm the kind of person that appreciates the neutral or the natural style, just look as you are kind of thing. Just like, don't touch it. I'm fine. You're a pest. You are a pest. You're like a cockroach. Someone may have to spray you sometime just to shoo you away. The crack wax hurts. Yes. The, what is it called? Back crack and sack. Yep. I wouldn't get that. I wouldn't. That style is good. You like this look, Jelly? You like this? I feel like I'm dressed like a dad or something. You know, I'm at a sports game and I'm cheering someone on, you know, but I'm not actually doing it. I'm just on my phone watching YouTube videos. A cockroach. Yes, cockroach. Cockroach. I found it. Oh, I felt like an Australian then. Cockroach. The crack of your nose, don't be dirty. Oh, sorry, Tom. I didn't realize you had such a hairy nose. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. Oh, you meant the waxing. I bet you would get that done. Oh, no, I don't like any kind of waxing. Like, I tried it, like, on my arm. Too painful. I don't like the idea of that. I would rather just be hairy, you know? No, thank you. I don't envy people that, like Hankry, choose to try and be smooth as possible, because that constant maintenance would just be so much work. You know, wimp. Jelly, I probably would be. I probably would. Look at being an Aussie and slipping on gum nuts and stuff, right? And then the bin bird. I want bin bird. Whatever that bird was you told me about, the bin bird. I'm gonna call it the bin bird. That one, that thing, yeah. Bin chicken? Was it a bin chicken? Waxing sounds like an adventurous position. I think, what is that? You wax it when you're doing it? That's not nice. No. Yeah, it was called a bin chicken. That sounds much better than bin bird. The bin chicken. Is that what? Yeah. Is that when you put your bins out to be collected and all the chickens swarm like raccoons to climb into it? Well, sorry, I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is. Jelly, that's absolutely. Put that on a t-shirt. Love that. No joke, bin chicken. We love a bin chicken.
My friends are my power.
Speaking of bin chickens, there's Gandhi. Hi, Gandhi. What a surprise. I would never have expected you here. It's not like you've been telling me all week you'd be here. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, JP. Welcome in. Well, let me read this because it changes each time whenever I read it. Shell Challenge survivors. We escaped Gandalf's reality-breaking bills to watch Rick flip beach houses. The trauma is real, but we're here for it. Thank you, Airbot, for that. That's what's cute. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, Tyler. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Z. Happy birthday. Are you ready for your birthday, Bumpsy? You better be. Hi, Killian. Hi, welcome in. Daddy Gandhi. Who's that cutie? Killian, it's you. Hi, Daniel. Hi, welcome in. JP, thank you for the brain rot. I missed it. I apologize. Waxer or Wax-E? You could be both. Don't judge. Hi, Z. Happy 34th, 36th, 30. I don't know how old you are, Z. Happy whatever birthday it is. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily rickle. For me to know and you to find out. Don't let him find out though, Jelly. Keep him on the edge of his seat. Please do. Zeb with the 20 streams tweak. Thank you for tweaking her on us. Always a pleasure. Thank you. No, thank you for getting older and making me look younger. Tom, thank you for the nose job too. As I said that. You ready for it? As you should be. Can you replay the raid sound? Yes.
And Alf the Gay 94 just raided.
No.
Best
yes, I can,
everyone.
but not through Twitch, apparently. Would you like to see it again? Give me a second, then. You guys have to wait, because Jelly is making demands. Making demands. There we go. I raided myself, see? Jelly, you better be paying attention. I just did it again for you. It's real loud, and you're ruining my Lady Gaga.
This puppet will have to play her part.
What do you think? Do you love it? It's the best thing ever. The long pause to think. Hangry, my brain doesn't work. I have to stop and think. I do. It's really bad. You're old, Z. It's okay. We still love you even you're old. Do you notice your nose appears swollen? Killing it happens sometimes. I think a bee crawls up there and stings me. It's not great. You mode of Rick smiling with a big ass nose. We can have one just like Gianti's. How's that? Honking one's own horn by self-rating can heal swollen noses. You can fix it, right? It's really smart. It's really smart. If my nose gets swollen, just raid myself back. Rule number 1, don't give in to the trolls' commands. But where would we be without the trolls, right? We would have so much money, we'd be able to cross the bridge easily. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants to. You're still a youth. Z is still a youth at the beautiful age of 35. In fairness, I guessed 34. I wasn't too far off, so I just aged you down a little. Unleveled you up. How's that? Give you power, Killian, you've got too much power. Daniel, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. 0 stream streak, what the world? You know what, that happens to me a lot. I will be in streams and I know I was in there before and it will still say no stream streak. And I'm like, I don't know what it is. I think maybe people's streams crashes and then it refreshes. And even if I'm still have them tabbed up, it doesn't count. So I don't understand how it works. That's what you tell yourself. Z, I mean, we wouldn't have guessed anyway, right? We would never know. Also, Gandhi, I'm assuming Gandhi ran already. Gandhi, if you need to de-stream, please do. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if anyone else needs to de-stream, go stretch your legs, go stretch a Z. Go do what you gotta do. It is Friday, so we will also be taking part in the Gandhi challenge, the one that he was doing. But ours will look better because it's us. So please bear that in mind. We were just catching up, just chatting, just gossiping. We were bullying Tom a little because Tom loves to go to the Turkish barber and get his bits waxed. So that was the topic of today. Hi, Ali Cakes. Hi, welcome in. Jelly's funny playing with me. Do you believe it? I actually don't. I'm gonna need proof. I just assume he's just sitting in his nose, picking his room. Yes. I can't take that back. I've said that. So yes. So Shazzy, yeah. You heard me. It is your birthday, so I guess everybody should, right? If they're not already offering. Guess what? Now, what did you do? Are you feeling better? Sitting in his nose. Yes. Sitting in his nose, picking his room. It's the same thing, isn't it? So if your ball's like a normal person, or wow hangry, you should just take after Tom. You're eating. I assumed you would be, Jelly. That's what everybody else does when they finish picking, right? Disgusting boy. Jelly showed me his hairy nipple. Not just one of them? Just one singular? Jelly, what are you eating? What's for dinner? Oh, like curry. Curry comes out your nose? You could make a fortune off of that, Jelly. Wow. You'd be the most popular person in the UK. Just one. Oh, one of the 3 hairy nipples that he has. Did he tell you about the other one that's just underneath his left nipple? He said he was too shy to show you both. I love the confidence to only show one. Imagine being like, I'm so shy, I'll only show you one nipple. Just one. Just one. You'll get the other one later. Just one. That's so lovely. Isn't that so cute? That's so adorable. People just sending you just one nipple. Also, eating because Yin was very sweet and got you pizza. What kind of pizza did Yin get you? Pepperoni. Cheese pizza, just plain one. Oh, Keelan, if you do, I think it just works if you do command without the S, if I remember correctly. I think. I added it, but it had to be different to what the bot would normally trigger with, because I believe by default, command commands, there you go. Command commands would trigger something else. Two shard, just show you one really, just one. Because there's more than one. If you could, you get you get the next look later. Just like if you behave, you'll get the second, all right? There you go. Okay, see, the top one is for everyone, and then the bottom one was for the VIPs. Pepperoni sausage, onion, a green peppered mushroom. Ooh, I don't mind mushroom pizza, but it has to be cooked enough that it's good. You know, pugs, yes, the pugs. They're not actually in the room, but, you know, if they were, you'd be able to see. You got two cats, Scally and Hattie. That sounds like a fun combination. I like that. What kind of cats do you have? We're coming at you. Why me? What did I do? I'm just sitting here innocently, just tapping on my drink. Gandhi got hit by 70%. Look at that. Look, you spilled your drink all on your jeans, not happy. Jelly, who wears jeans sitting at home? Now you gotta take them off. You didn't tell me that you that your birthday had passed, you and Boca. I swear you all hate me. Well, I mean, what did I do for my birthday? I think I streamed for my birthday. I'm sure I put it in the Discord somewhere. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did somewhere. Feeling mushroom today, you don't usually go for it, but you're glad that you did. It's sometimes nice to spice it up, try something different, you know? I mean, the choices that we have is pretty limited normally, but the toppings, you can always change up a topping, right? Norwegian forest cats. Now I'm curious. I think I've seen your cats in Gandhi's Discord, right? I believe that I have. There is also a question chat. If I'd like to join, type command join. Get on that slaying quest right now. Go ahead. Nami, you're in undies. Wow, Gandhi. Is that because you spilt a drink or you just didn't bother putting any on? Also, Gandhi, have you had your food yet? You have a puppy, so you're never to see unless someone adds you. I'm like, wait, what is the context? I'm the same. Even if someone adds me in a different, like in a channel, chance of me seeing it is slim because I never click on the notifications, right? I'm really bad at it. Like Gandhi will post his schedule and he will have to send me a message with the link to his schedule so I will see it, you know? Why are you vegan? Because it's fun, Jelly. It's much more fun. You get people asking you, why are you vegan all the time? You know, it's like being gay. You know, people are like, why are you gay? You know, I'm like, because I can. You know. No, you didn't. Did I not post it? I'm sure I posted something in there, Josh. I'm sure I posted that I was doing something for my birthday, right? With like a schedule or something. I'm sure I did. I can't remember. Allocate take for your daily reply. I appreciate you. Never replied to me, so I just ignore you now. You're clearly not talking to me, Jelly, right? Because you're the one who leaves me on red. All the time. Like, every time. You know, when I say, what you doing? When I can see you're on Minecraft, and you don't respond saying, Minecraft, you just ignore me. You know, that. Skelly sleeping again with the eyes open, always looking kind of creepy while also being so super cute. When pets have their eyes open, you know when they're dreaming, so their eyes are like moving around, they're twitching a little, and you're like, you can't tell if they're staring at you or if they're still asleep. Very creepy. And then you make a noise and they suddenly wake up, but their eyes still open. They just look at you again. Yeah, no thank you. It's like an Annabelle doll. You love me? Jill, I've heard this about you. Though, right, exactly. I've heard this about you. Be right back. Of course they will be here. We're not being vegan. Exactly. There's plenty of us. But all here, lingering around, you know, just, we'll be there. When you least expect it, we'll pop up behind you like, boo, you know, make you jump. Love being vegan. See, cows agrees. Exactly. Oh, look, I have a rules command. I'm sure I added that at some time. I think it's just the same one, which is like the first chat message, you know, when it pops up and you have to confirm it. Josh, I didn't. That's on me then, I guess. What is considered trauma dumping? I would say if you came in, if you're like a first-time chatter and you came in and you're like, my grandmother died today, I'm really sad. I would be like, wow, Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the information. You know, to me, that's trauma dumping. You know, you're not making conversation. You just want to type something in the chat so that I'll respond and people in the chat will give you attention for it. You know, it's trauma dumping. It's people do it. They all like attention. You know, it'll be the 8th grammar of the week. You know, this puppy is so crazy. He's learning so fast. I have to take him to the vet to get his ears chopped because he's been hurting them. And he gets his ears, next round of ears chopped. As in, like, the hair on it? I would just ask Google, that works too. I mean, sure, it could be something similar, right? Puppy snoring and looked me right in the eyes. See, it's creepy when they just stare at you, you know? You're gonna be a tag needs to be a command. We should make one. It's cute. You're just creeped out, right? It's when they're not looking and then they are and they're staring at you. Grab your nooch and TVP. Oh, TVP triggered. You don't read those. Most people don't, but you still have to click them to get to the typing part, you know? Hi, Gonkel. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? What about if I came in and said I died today? Well, I mean, if you wouldn't be able to come in and say you did. Now, if someone else came in and said that you did, then I guess we would be sad. But, you know, it's someone we knew, so it'd be different, right? Slightly different. Dad, I think of it, Dad, I appreciate you. Attention, yeah. Everyone give Killian attention. This chapter's crazy. Right, that's what I was thinking. I thought you could, like Tails. I thought it was banned, but I don't know. Trauma dump is what I'm about to do after this Taco Bell lunch. Jesus. You're gonna be crying on the toilet. Trauma dumping. Trust me, you'll find a way. Look, I need music. Come on, paparazzi. Not be getting half of a music video. Stop that right now. Hi, Nisa. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I've seen it on Twitch. I've seen it. It's very cringy. It's very weird. And the worst part is when you're a mod in a few channels, or at least you're a chronic lurker in a few channels, you see the same people bouncing around, typing the exact same trauma, hoping to get multiple responses. And I was like, go speak to a therapist. You know? You're in chronic pain, as you should be, Hangry. Thank you. Mocha, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Mocha, how's work going? What are you up to? 5-bit? What the hell? I mean, how dare you, Mocha? 5-bit? What do you want, attention? Who's in the community not saying anything? I mean, we've met many people since we've been streaming. Many people that just don't exist anymore. Maybe they fled the internet. I don't know.
Sidious just cheered 100 bits. Oh my god, I cannot believe this very vague and sad thing happened to me and I need to tell complete strangers about it.
Literally, that's it. Exactly. Imagine if you actually were doing it with people's TGS too. Like, ignore everyone else, listen to my trauma right now. So thank you for the 100 biddies. Why did not fart? So Jelly, the farts is 25 specifically. Actually, I say specifically. I think it's 25 up to 98 because 99 is something different as is 100. You want to hear their problems? Right. I mean, the majority of people are playing games. They're hanging out. They're chatting. They're relaxing after, you know, a long week or work or whatever time zone you're in, you know. And then someone comes in and they're like, oh my God, my life is so awful. And everyone else is just like looking at the chat like, you know, read the room. I want to poop in a chuckle. That's Gunkel with his Taco Bell in a minute. Was he twerk for 5? Just 5? I can't even twerk. I couldn't even twerk for 100, Jelly. Because I don't have to twerk. I can't. You get you? I understand you. We're on the same page here. Who do I tell about your sharp problems? Gunkel. Because you'd be having the same problem. Can we pay with farts then? I mean, I guess if 25 bits is a fart, wouldn't one fart also somehow equate to 25 bits? I guess Killian's found the loophole, right? So trauma dump it about protein farts, gym stories. Killian, you and Hangry would have that in common. Where Hangry tells us all the time, Hangry's always farting and he's always at the gym. Okay, Lady Gaga, I don't need the full unedited version, please. Thank you. Much better. You thought Hangry wrote that? Exactly, right? I read that and I was like, that must have been Hangry who put that. Don't send your problem children to your door. I'm sorry, Gunkel. It's like, I'm just passing them off to you. especially if it's like a Friday or something. I know that you might be streaming later, so that'll be your problem eventually, right? SARS trauma dumping up her routine farts. That's approved as it's hilarious. Yes. I mean, it is hilarious and it's okay, right? One introduction. Yes. Protein farter meet protein farter, also known as gym rat. Getting ready for Ali to leave you. You probably deserve it, Jelly. You only sent one nipple. And you farted that one time in that one clip. Lady Gaga, stop it. Why? Why put the whole music video on these websites? I just need to hear the music. Yours are spicy. Hangry, is it kind of like you hear it, you smell it, and then everyone else starts crying because of it? That's very unfortunate. But you know what? At least it's not boring. Testing the senses, yes. You feel the vibration, you hear it, you smell it, and somehow you see it. Oops, spelling. We don't spell here. You guys could barely even write here. It's fine, because I can barely even read here. It's just a lot of messes happening. Ghost Kitty, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. Even the sixth one. Exactly. You'd have to list them all and just specify which ones are being covered. Which ones aren't, because nobody wants to taste it. Thank you. There is a Pokemon in chat if anybody wants to. I'm excited for this challenge. It should be a good time. I wasn't paying too much attention to Gandy's because I don't want, even though he streams it and I stream it, I don't want ours to look similar in the slightest. So, Tatsy is a good one. Not taste, but Tatsy. Whatever that is, Tatsy sounds like something you would do in the bedroom. Right? Like a fun little activity. Let's go do Tatsy. You know, it's like The Sims. Don't worry, I'm not paying attention either. That's okay, Killian. Don't worry. You can just hang out if you want. I listen to Squeeze. And me picking another song, because yet we got another song which is just...
We're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay, we're not okay.
We are not okay. What should I put on? What are we in the mood for? What's the vibe for today? Oh, easy. 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 You found your Tatsy. You lost it weeks ago. I'm so glad that you found it. Also, Gonko, thank you for the redeem. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Rickle and your extra one. Laughing at Tatsy and the redeem all at once. Now, you just enjoy your Tatsy. Are you going to make it a command here? You should. Meet up in a sauna. Maybe not with your protein farts, Killian. Though you might not need a sauna. You just close the door and just let it all out. Gandhi discovered Metallica today. He did. It was very cute of him. He's like a Martian, isn't it? Killian, fortune favors you today unless it's taking a nap. Wake it up. It was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. I liked him because you can see he's looking down reading the lyrics, right? Because he's got a lip sync to it somehow. So you can see him like briefly looking down so he can make sure he's lip syncing correctly. So cute of him. Oh, there we go. There's the lame-o command. Just for hangry. Gonko made a great choice. I feel like Gonko does make good choices. It was like watching a dog walk on its hind legs. Exactly that. That's such a Gandhi. It's like anything Gandhi does, which is out of his comfort zone, is always pretty interesting to see because it's him, you know. Z, thank you for your daily Rickle. Z, what are you planning on doing today specifically for your birthday? I know that you were streaming, but are you playing any specific games for it? How was your day, Alexei? I have no complaints. It's been a good chilled day aside from my mouth aching. Aside from that, it's been okay. I played some Hotopia this morning. I did my usuals. I actually had unlocked a new fence piece to go around my build. So I've got a hedge and then a fence. It looks really cute. She did war shirt underneath. Wolf Dad, this is me exploiting loopholes. You're welcome. Alexei, how's your day going? Are you doing anything fun? Mouth, yes. Somewhere here is aching. What about the aching? Mocha, what did you do? Yeah, Mocha, what did you do? It was aching yesterday, and then I woke up at 3 a.m. and it was aching more. And then now it's not as bad, but it's the fact that it's still aching. I'm like, I should probably get that checked out. Could we do Minecraft for a little bit, then some multiplayer games like DBD and Fortnite? Cute. You want to do Among Us? Possibly. So you'll start with Minecraft, I'm assuming solo world, right? And then when people start finishing work and whatever, they'll be able to jump in for some multiplayer games. That sounds like a good time. I'm excited to see that. I'll be there. Yeah, happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Z. Give him attention.
You know why.
You know what you did. Hope you get everything you want in all the places you want them. Like potatoes. Imagine knowing Buttons but wearing a modesty shirt. How do you commit these atrocities on Z's birthday? I'm doing this specifically for Z. Just for him. You just smoke and think about playing some Armor Reforger to fly the helis. As you should. Are you going to stream that for us too? I've seen you've been playing that one quite a bit. You must be enjoying it, right? I hope. Imagine if you were playing it, you didn't enjoy it, right? Imagine. They said it is Omega Wolf. I am sorry to hear that. Give her lots of hugs and kisses from us. If you can. Please and thank you. Yes. Do we like this playlist? I'm one of the biased people that loves art pop. And I was looking at this list of Lady Gaga's albums, and apparently this one and Born This Way didn't win any Grammys, but every other one did. And I don't understand why this one didn't. You know? Well, lots of things in lots of places, woo, you can't type today. So because it's your 35th, that means you get 35 uppies, right? Or birthday bumps or whatever they call them, right? You know, those things. You shall eventually, maybe, okay. I mean, you enjoy the game. I've seen you play it, so I know you like it. Also, one of the people that enjoys art pop, yes. I was in high school, I think, when this came out. I listened to it on repeat, like, a lot. And it's one of those well, I am biased because it's Lady Gaga. It's that album that I don't need to skip any of the songs in it. I enjoy them all. I listen to them all back and forth, like over and over. Fine, perfectly fine. There aren't many artists that I could put on one of their albums and enjoy them all without skipping. There might be like one or two songs that I'm like, nah, skip. Been so long since I listened to art pop. It's really good. When I first heard it, I didn't like it. It was very artsy. Took me a while for it to grow on me, but now I love it. I'm glad my bot finally posted. Normally it never does. I have to do it myself. So rude. I saw it live many years ago. Of course you did, Hangry, and that's why we hate you. Uppies, yes, uppies. I can't remember what they, I think put them like birthday bumps or something. You know. Butter uppies, wow. That's Ganny's person is 35 punches, not the punch, light ones, like taps, maybe. It's fun. I'm not sure about streaming. I'll leave that to the professionals. But you're a professional. I like watching you play these games because I never would play them because I would never win at them. And I'm a sore loser. I just watch other people play these tough games.
Pay attention to me. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please? Pay attention to me. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
I love the concept of the audio being that I'm the most important person, and now two of you have it. It completely invalidates it. Redeeming the Song made a new remix. It will never be saved, so I hope you remembered what happened. It'll never happen again. Mine's like a legal site you visit when you want to watch something that's not on Netflix. I mean, I get that too. I feel like whenever I'm watching one of your streams, especially that hotel one, I was like, oh, this is so personalized specifically for me. It's like you knew what I wanted, right? You know? And I like that. I love that. Again, you think of your daily recall. You're only like, it's not like you read it in like half an hour ago. You're only now getting it. Wow. Imagine. We're both more important than Gonkel. This is where Gonkel redeems it and gets the same one. I enjoy Alexi streams. I think they're fun and cute. No, you laugh. Gonkel just laughs at you. He doesn't think it's funny. He should just redeem the same thing. And he's like, I'm now also just as important. Okay, I got my Capybara poop hand wash. This one smells really good. I can't wait to get the other ones too. It's like my routine now when I'm streaming. It's like I only use it when I stream. So I'm like, let me put it on my hands just so you guys can clearly smell it because it smells delicious. Can you smell it? It smells so good. Soak it all in. You guys can have some too. I don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing at all. Her hands are red raw. They are definitely red from all of the lifting that I clearly do, right? So strong, hangry. Smells like goober. It does. Well, it smells like capybara poop. Did you give me the one that has lotion in it too? I'm not sure. Did you? I don't know. I thought these were just hand washes or hand sanitizers. I'm confident without flashy advertisements for my importance. I understand this. I feel this. I can feel Gunkel's importance from here. And it isn't just the strong smell of Taco Bells. It smells like the Gina Davis show. Dolly, I love that every time we see you talk about one of these shows, I'm like, I'm just going to agree because I've definitely seen it. And I definitely knew what it would smell like, right? Because I've been there, so I knew. I knew the smell. They have a lotion sanitizer combo. I see. I don't know if I have that one. I think these ones are just sanitizers. But maybe I should look into it. Did Gina Davis have her own show? I don't know. I have no idea who Gina Davis is.
Wolf Dad.
That's my perfect time to look up who a Gina Davis is. What is a Gina Davis?
Wolf Dad.
Oh, it says American in front. There we go. That's why I don't know. Yes, it was cancelled. Totally understandable. Who is she? Have I seen her face before? Wait. Beetlejuice, right? Right? She's in Beetlejuice. Well, she's in Beetlejuice. She has to be right. I'm going to keep pressing this button to see her on the list. She has to have been, right? She was the young woman who did the... Right? Yes? I'm like scrolling through the list just to confirm if that was on the list. Has to have been. Just play your little games? Okay, fine. I will. Yes? Okay, good. Alexa says they love me. I love you. I love you. I appreciate you. Was that because I finally recognized someone? The photo that they have when I typed in her name is like her right now, and I'm like, I have no idea who that is. But when I saw her younger photos, I was like, now I know who that is. Probably hundreds of other movies, but yes. Yeah, probably. It may be a little before my time. That being said, Beetlejuice being 1988 and me having watched it, and a lot of other ones being later than that, but I hadn't watched. Definitely remember in Beetlejuice, though. I'll take that. That's a win for me. That's a win for me. Have you ever seen Life with Bonnie, starring Bonnie Hunt? I know, Hangry, have you seen that? It's why I only show you young photos of you. Yes, Hangry, I know that you're old. I know that you're really old. So... really old. Yeah, I'm looking at this list of all the movies she's been in, and I don't know if I can't confirm if I'd seen any of these other than Beetlejuice. And, oh, wait, that weird Stuart Little movie. The weird Stuart Little movie. Josh, you love me too? Well, I love you. Never, I'm afraid. Hangry's never seen anything. It's like me. Says the old man checking in. You are so old. I knew this about you. Icon, you don't need to know her. You're an icon, it's better you don't know her. Is what I'm hearing, right? Angry, don't bother Googling it. You don't need to know. Yeah, this is really an unskippable album. Love it. Absolutely love it. Anyway, we should probably get into this game soon, right? Because it's House Flooper, and it's going to take me a while to plan out what I want. And my brain juices, especially on a Friday, they're kind of like... they go like this, right? Monday's like up here. And then it just suddenly drops. And then by Friday, my brain doesn't work. So it's fried. It's completely fried. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me pull up Discord real quick because I need to let Daddy Sufin know that we are starting the game. Why are you on this screen? That doesn't help me whatsoever because my keyboard's over here. That doesn't help in the slightest. Give me a second. Brilliant. Movie over here. Thank you. Okay, let me get this posted, and then we can jump into the game. I already have it up open. It's already ready. Gift night trap. Get a lovely gift. The lovely gift is me spending like $14 to gift it to someone? I don't think so. Thank you thank you, Discord. Close enough. Okay, let me get this going. If I could spell, that would be helpful. Okay, amazing. Done now. Close that. Was it everyone in chat? There you go. Everyone get your loves, get your kisses. Are we doing Ganny Challenge? A Piss House version 2.0, new monstrosity? It won't be a piss house. It's going to be a beach house. I want to do a beachy vibe because we literally just moved out cold, wintry stuff. I want to do something warm. You know? Sex Twins. It's a cute song, right? You want a piss house? Well, we did that one a very long time ago. I'm so sorry. You can always move into it. You can always try Sears if you want. Anyway, let me get this title updated to Ausflüber. I love this game. Guys, if you didn't see the new DLC that they announced, the Sakura Dreams one, you should have a look. Take the Green Druid house to go with your peacock outfit. I would have to make you that one because I don't think I've made that yet. Hi, Erica. Hi, welcome in. What are we playing today? We are going to be playing some House Flipper. House Flipper 2, to be specific. Because I love this game. It lets me be creative and I get to design houses, Erica. It's very similar to how I design in Heartopia, right? Back in me like in a chop, like he doesn't keep trying to bite them off. Gotcha, okay. Because, you know, that wouldn't be ideal for him to eat his own ears, right? You know, dripping down. You brought the museum? How's that going? Okay, there's a Pokemon chat too if anyone wants the audition. There we go. Okay, perfect. House Flipper. Okay, so this right here, this is the Gandhi challenge. This is what he's challenged us with. This right here, this is what he's given us. This is the challenge. Didn't we love that? Hi, Budley. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. My day's going chilled. Going chilled? Is chilled? Is going chilled. I'm going with it. Budley, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Happy Friday. We're about to start a challenge today. So, normal Gandhi challenge rules. The walls that he places, they can't be removed. They have to exist. Like in the final build, they have to be there. So they're not even near each other. Not even near each other. I looked at this, I had no idea what I would do with this. But I have a little creative idea I could try and execute with this. I don't think you've ever played that game. Erica, is this the kind of creative game that you would enjoy? Because I know, obviously, you've decorated your house in Heartopia, right? So it's very similar to that part. You might like it if you like that part. Getting over the flu, or so you thought before you slept for 15 hours, that might be the flu. But at least you're sleeping off, right? Hopefully you feel better soon. Putting a beach house in what appears to be Nebraska. Yes, I am, Gunkel, because I have magic powers. I am super powerful, and I can pick things up and move them. I can very quickly move things. Yes, we're no longer in Nebraska. We are there's a lighthouse, so we must be on the East Coast. We're next door to Z right now. The Hampton, yeah, we're in the Hamptons. Yeah, that exactly. There's Z right there. He's in his little room, doing things. You know, he's in his room. He's being all cute and adorable. It's fine. We'll leave him to it. I do want to make sure I change to sand though, because I don't think I want this. We're gonna do a cute little beach property. Okay, we're gonna make it. I think what I'm gonna do is like see where these are on stilts. I want to do something like that. You know. You've magic powers like Matilda. I wish I did too. She's kind of iconic, right? You yield, as you should. Good boy. Is it in the Hamptons? Can't wait to visit one day. Yeah, yeah, close enough, right?
Me and Wolf Dad.
Until he says otherwise. Stuck in a hole. I don't know if that's the right time for this. No, that's too bright. I need something a little... That might be better. I couldn't quite see.
Town prostitute and started a war. Well done, Gary.
Well done, Gary. Exactly, Badly. Exactly. I know when I played The Sims, I had to look up house designs to have something to build. That's understandable too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking inspiration from something and then replicating your own style, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I also like doing that too. Sometimes I have to look at a style and then be like, I could work with this. You gotta walk that a cutie. You gotta pat him on the head. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, if anyone had seen what Gandhi had built for Amlin on Heartopia, that one's very Japanese inspired, right? But it was the huts with the deck going all the way round. So I'm thinking of having it raised and having multiple cube spaces for each different room. So you know when people go to those really fancy resort Airbnb kind of style places, what's a good example? The new season of White Lotus, right? Where they would actually travel between of the rooms, right? Don't make it like yours, please. Mocha, I don't think it's going to be like yours. Calm down. Calm down. Mine is literally on a beach. I don't think it's going to be like yours. But you're okay. I think you're fine. I'm thinking of doing something like what they have in White Lotus, where they had each contained space. So like this one's a living room, this one's a bathroom up here, this one's a bedroom, right? And it's like you walk between them on raised decks. That makes sense. Here's one of a murder room. Yeah, I want to put a murder room. I was getting robbed around here. That's what you get. Here for this? Wow. He's like, before I've even started, he's like, don't copy me. I'm like, I placed down one foundation. He's like, stop copying me. Paint one wall. Don't copy me. Like, calm down. Calm down. You're okay. What I want to do is, how far is this away from there? So what I would do is, that's probably a decent height. So what I would do is, let me pick a cute wood. It's beachy, so maybe like a weathered driftwood in I want it to be like a fun deck. Maybe something like that. Slightly larger, right? Because to give you inspiration, you do exactly. You inspire us all. What if I did 3 up and then out, and then do a deck like this? So 4, right? 4 out here, and then along like this, right? Because then you'd have this deck space that you would walk around, and this would be what links up all of the cube modular home spaces, right? So say this one here, you would have windows here facing the view, a door here which leads out to the deck might actually need to be a little larger than that. And then that would just be one room. So that there might be the living room, right? And then there'll be another cube, say here, which could be a bedroom facing that way. And then the path which goes down further past would eventually lead to this one, which might also be something else. It's going to be a very large compound build, I think. It's fine. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. How are you? How is your day going? This is a little thin, I think. If 4 is wide enough for one person, it should probably be 8 to be wide enough for 2 people to cross each other without bumping into each other. Maybe, right? David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you farting on me, David. What did you have for dinner, David? And by dinner, I mean lunch. I apologize. Did you have eggs today also? Let's do 4 again. Like that, 4. That's better, right? Because if you're walking like this, someone could easily walk next to you. Because then that's 8 wide, then you'd come down here, and then you'd walk past. And you'd have these houses which are here, but the path is raised, right? Maybe I could put some water in, like pools, decorate around them. Good from playing Heartopia, I was thinking about playing some Palia, but I need a nap first. Dog said you wake at 2 in the morning, clean up mess, so you're sleepy. That's the worst. Not getting a full night's sleep, it ruins everything. Like all your plans, you're like, I just wanted to chill today, but now you can't, right? Because you're tired. Palia, though, good choice. Someone hearing, Erica, you also like cozy games too. I think you'd fit in well here. We play a lot of these. I'm obsessed myself. Yes, eggs. David, how do you do your eggs? What do you have? 1 singular egg? Multiple eggs? fried, boiled, poached. I don't know how people prepare their eggs, but okay. So I think what we do is like this, right? Right, so the platforms would be completely raised. You'd never really be down on the sand itself. And then this would be a contained area anyway. So if you're, you wouldn't get robbed. No one's going to break into your place because this whole area, this whole compound will be locked in, right? Your lazy egg bites from Starbucks. And how were those? Huh? Were those delicious too? I've never had them, obviously, but I'm sure they'd be great. Okay, take that out to 8. Just reminds me of that one time I told the story the other day on stream when we were in the car with the realtor. She had the egg bites from Starbucks. That was perfectly lined up. The egg bites from Starbucks, and she was driving down the road with her knees because she was trying to eat them whilst driving. I'm assuming they were that delectable that she had to eat them whilst driving. Didn't get back to bed until around 4 because, yay, doggos. What time did you wake up? Hopefully not too early. For me, they never disappoint. Okay, that's all we need to know, right? As long as they're good, you have no issues with them, no complaints. That's all that really matters, right? Okay, so Gandhi challenge. Here we go. This is what we've got. So these are the 2 blocks that must remain. I think I should try and replicate the same size blocks. That one actually looks like it might be a little longer. So we might have 2 styles to work with. What is this? This is 22 by 22. So that one's perfectly square. This one's definitely longer. What is that? 22 by 25 by 30. Okay. That one's much smaller. This one's bigger. So that would be more like a communal space, maybe like a living room, a dining room and kitchen or something. That one being smaller, that one should be a bathroom or a bedroom because it's a little smaller. We can make this work. I had to clean up the mess on the carpet, of course. Then I had to take them out to use the bathroom one at a time because they are decent-sized dogs. You can't walk them both at the same time. Probably better to be safe, right? What kind of dogs do you have? Then back awake at 7. Jeez, that's a lot. I don't know how I'd deal with that. My dogs wake me up because they get up, they move around, and then they want back under the blanket. So they wake me up to lift up the blanket so that they can get back under it. That drives me nuts too. Okay, so what I could do is maybe on this side, because all of these are on this side, maybe this should be empty. This could be foliage, plants, ponds, cute nature, and then this side would be a few of these collected along here with space between them, obviously, because you have to get back on this path to get between them, right? So this was 22 by 22. That one was 25 by, what did I say, 30? 33? 25 by 30. Okay, so what I could do here is maybe we do a cube right here on this corner piece. Oh, what was the height? That's a 15. Okay. So we do a 15 like this. And then we do... This one should be, I say, perfectly square. So that was, what did I say, 22 each way. Right? This to here. And then that goes 21. There we go. 22. Perfect. Okay. And then we do the same here. And here. Perfect. Okay. Because then we got these two, which are the same kind of cube shaped, which means I can put a long one here, which is the same as that size, maybe. And then I put a small one there, because then you've got two long ones. Wait. A long one here, and there's a small one. Whatever, I'll figure it out. We'll get there. I also probably should consider how many rooms I'm going to want to have. At least 2 bedrooms, obviously. A single bathroom at the minimum. And then a communal lounge area would make sense. There's nothing to say I couldn't have a second floor on one of them too. That could be quite cute. If one of them was like downstairs was a living space and the kitchen was on top, you know, reverse living, that's always cute. Names are Olive and Shadow. Those are cute names. They're German Shepherds, Blue Heeler mix, and the other one is a mixed breed that is a coloring of a Doberman. She's a mix of a lot of breeds. They're both 7 years old. They're so cute. I'm a huge dog fan. I love any and every dog. I just think they're cute. I just want to be best friends with everyone's dogs. And then, you know, Johnny says, you know, his dog would hate me. And I'm like, well, I want to be best friends with your dog. So we got to make that work, you know. Okay, so I think I would put another one here. I could even do this long one. Instead of doing it long here, I actually do 25 there and 33 back. So it's a different dimension too. That could be really nice. How far back can we go on this? I can go to here, right? So if I was to do 33, I wouldn't have far back to take it, but I could make it a step back too. Yes, Hangry. Wait, Hangry, you were telling me, did you get the tattoos in the end? Because I know that you were planning on getting him on your, it's like a tattoo, right? Did you get it yet? I don't know if you managed to find a new tattoo artist. Okay, so I could bring it forward a few blocks because I want it to be different depths for the deck too. I don't want it to be perfectly square. I want it to look natural. And if it's just too square, it's just going to look very regimented. You did get it a while ago? Did I miss it? Did you not show me? Or did you and I've just forgotten? I'm like, did you? I need to figure out what the dimension is between these. That's 69. Okay, so... Angry, I feel like my brain's a sieve and I just can't remember. You'd remember? I definitely would remember. It's on your upper thigh. Now I can't remember the last time I saw your thighs, Hangry. You can just send me photos so I can check. How's that? Also, if I want to do a deck behind it, I'd need 8 here, which means I'd have to do it there. Which means if I want to do 33, that wouldn't work. I guess maybe I don't need the deck to go all the way behind it. I'm trying to plan this out. That's fine. I think it's on an Instagram post. I guess I'll just have to go look then. That's Hangry's way of saying, I'm not showing you. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, we do 33 there. And then we do 25, which would be 24. Right? I have to kind of measure it out because I realize there's always one block there, right? What is the space between those blocks? No, this works. I can make that work. I like that. Okay, take that to there, I think. Basically, wow. You're just going to have to send it to me so I can find it. Okay. So what I could do is I could run the deck round here, round there, round there. And then I can have parts where the steps going down and there'll be like lowered areas with foliage and plants and stuff. Fill in the empty spaces between them, right? So say if that's a bedroom or something, this here could be a living room on the downstairs. And then I could have a second floor. And then the second floor could be a kitchen with a dining or something. And then maybe like a bathroom, something else on this side. We'll make it cute. I'll make it work. I'm seeing the vision. So if this comes out 8 here to there. Now what did I just place? Because that is not what I thought I was placing. Has anyone else started the Gandy challenge yet? I know I'm a few days behind. But that's just because I wait till Friday. There's 8 there. You like the damn post? Wow. This is how forgetful I am. I can never tell which one of your tattoos that I've seen. I'm like, likes post, ignores hangry. If I did 8 there and on the other side, that would just fill in this space, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just fill in the space. It's okay. I sent it to you anyway, just for good measure, as you should, because I'm forgetful. And I take full responsibility. Okay, I'm putting the deck around the whole thing regardless, because what I can do is I can put a cute little fence here, and then like a tree which comes up there, really ties it all in. Just imagine if this was on top of the water and you're like the Bahamas or something really fun and relaxing, and I don't know. I wouldn't know, I've never been. One of my friends I grew up with would go like every single year and he'd send me postcards and I'm like, I'm in rainy England and he's in the Bahamas, you know, swimming with sharks and stuff. And I'm like, it's raining here. Thank you. You want to relax at a beach house? You could relax at my beach house. Recline on a beach chair with a margarita. It would have to be that perfect time of day too, where it's like 4, 5 p.m. where the sun's slightly setting. It's not super hot, but the sky's that nice orange color. Not just like a white out, you know, when it's like midday. It's just, you can't see anything. It's just bright. Not like this right here. Like this is already wrong. Like something like a 5 p.m. Ew, that's still far too bright. Maybe like an 8 p.m. No. That's 9 a.m. Maybe a little bit more like that. There we go. Like this, right? Where it's all orange and warm and you feel cozy, but you're not burning your skin off, you know? There is a quest in chat. Come on, join if you'd like to enter. Feel free to join. Like this. Is summer in House Pepper 2 so the sun doesn't go down till 9 p.m.? Yes. It's always summer for us, which is quite nice. But also, I can never comprehend what time the sun goes down in this game. I'm like, yeah, this is right, isn't it? I think. What if I did another long one over here? It will. Right? No, I think there's going to be one big room. What time is the temperature? It's a cool 34 degrees Celsius. Just burn your skin off. It's okay. We don't mind. Maybe we'll just do another one of these. That will be the long one, which is, yeah, because I want that one to be 2 stories. I want the other ones to just be smaller huts. Single purpose. Burns so crisp and crumbles to dust. Just like the vampire in which you are. Okay, so was it 22 by 22? I've already forgotten. Was it 25? It was 22. $15. And then we go 22. I feel like that should come over a little. I'm eyeing it. I'm not even calculating it. I'm just eyeing it, just seeing what looks good. That needs to go 21. Right? 22. 22. Shows fangs. I almost have little fangs. I could be a little vampire. Oh no, it's not against the thing. Damn it. I screwed up. Okay. Try that again. Then we want to go 21 this way. And then with you, we do the same 21 this way. Nice. I might actually make them taller because we're going to lose quite a bit of the room here when I bring this in. They're not going to be very tall rooms. I also have little fangs, as you should. It's for tearing through all that tofu, isn't it? Find a block of tofu and just rip it apart, you know. You know. Like a little beast. Feral beast. ripping through the tofu. For me, it's tearing through cheese fries. That's also just as relevant, and I can relate to that. But yes, same thing, close enough. Okay, now I've got the buildings put down. I can put the rest of the deck in. No, actually, I don't like that. I don't want you to go behind the rooms. I want them to end here. You know. Hi, Ilfa. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Is this Gandy's Cube Challenge? It is Gandy's Cube Challenge. I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to give it a fun style. Salu, hi Hong, hi, welcome in. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? More cubes? Lots of cubes. It is the challenge, yes. So this one here and this one here were the Gandy ones that he placed. And then I just replicated the same dimensions. And I'm going to do like a beach resort where you stay in the cute little... I don't know what you call them. Each space is just one room, you know, and then you walk to the next one. Are the cubes preset or can you place them? I've placed them myself. Yeah, pods, like pods. Cabanas. Yes. I was thinking White Lotus, the new season, you know, where they would stay in, they would walk down from one room, which was the living room, and then walk to another, which was the bedrooms, you know, like that. And then you have this gorgeous deck going all the way around. And then there would just be lots of foliage, palm trees, leafage everywhere. You're going to do my job one day too? Ilfa, I saw yours, the office one. I would definitely have to try that one. I've only done like commercial properties like once or twice. Maybe 3 times. I think I did a coffee shop, a nursery, and I can't remember what else I've done. So it'd be nice to do more commercial ones. Does say invalid ID specified. Thank you. That's going to be one of my mix it up things. Let me refresh all of them and see which one it was. That one. Fixed it. Not me having 6 overlays for my mix it up one, not knowing which one it was. I got it first time. Thank you. I didn't see that. I appreciate you. Fixed. I'm so smart. So smart. Let's see what you make of it one day. The only must-do things are cleaning, the rest is up to your feel. I'll make sure to read the email that you attach to it too. Gonna do it yourself too? Are you gonna stream it for us as well? I'd love to see that. Okay, this is cute. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put in the floor on the inside. Because I need to make sure it's the same height. Because if I put, like, that's way too small. Right? That's way too small. Way too small for a room. But the Gandy one that he has here, I can't remove these walls, right? The floor or the roof. So the only way I could make those ones work is to maybe have them have steps down into this space. Usual room height is 2.6. Wait, mine's not measured like that. I'm just going to agree. But yes, if I can't jump in the room, I'm not happy in the room. Oh, inches, yeah. It's so much easier for me, foot in inches. Because I just know how many subways I can fit in the room, you know? Don't understand how people don't like this album. It's so good. Right. Unskippable. Every song. Everyone. Unskippable. I don't understand it myself. Okay, so yeah, these ones, because I can't change, I can make these ones taller. I can't change the Gandy ones, so maybe I'll lower them. 102-inch according to Google, or do you have foot? It is in feet too. So that's 9 foot 4 inches. This one here would only be 6 foot 8, which isn't super low, but you would definitely want headroom. I love the dogs. It's not like you have to, like she could help. She needed to go, couldn't use the bathroom, right? You don't mind, right? I mean, kind of how dogs are, right? They need to go when they need to go, you know? At least you ever take them out. I am rich as piss. Okay, so what I would do is I'd put the door in and then just have steps down into this room because I'm not allowed to change the ceiling height, which is fine. I can make it work. That's the point of the challenge. In something I would assume is normal, but taller rooms are not out of the ordinary. I would say 6 is most people's height, so it has to be at least 8, right? Minimum of 8 something. Yeah, I'm feeling that too. 8 something should be the minimum. And then in some homes, especially what I would imagine in these kind of builds, in my head, they would be very tall because they would have the exposed beams and then they would just have ceiling fans hanging from those exposed beams that run across it, right? I'm thinking something that you might see in Hawaii, maybe. Let me have a look because Ganny says I can't remove this, so this one's going to have to be the exception. But what I would do is I'd put the let me try it out with the roof. Let me see. I want to do something that's like a thatched roof, like a fun straw roof. Where are my roofs at? Where my roofs at? Where my roofs at? I guess a wood shingle would work, right? I think that could maybe work. All buildings are usually taller too. Your equivalent normal room height is 2.4 by 2.6. I'm trying to read that. The room's about 3 meters, 3.2 meters at home, and 2.8 in the office, which is newly built, but it's meant to have high ceilings. See, in my head, I cannot even visualize meters, right? You say 2.6 meters. In my head, I'm like, wow, that seems tiny, but I guess it's not, right? But in my head, I'm like, I don't know what that is. I don't know how small that is. You know? Okay, I would have to do half hips. No, wait. Gables. But low gables. I think. I'm pressing R because I thought that rotated it. That's to rotate. Like that. Right. That's very low. That's also not a gable. That's half hip. Okay, try that again. Gable. Okay, that might be a much better height. Because then when you're inside, there would be no roof, and you'd have the... Oh, actually, that still feels small. I don't know how I feel about it either. These two are your first dogs you've gotten as an adult, and they're just much mine, as you could imagine. They are very much family. I mean, I feel like most people, they're kind of obsessed over their pets, right? I treat mine like children, too. When you're inside, it needs to be bigger when I'm inside, Alexei. It does. For Americans, normal ceiling heights is 1 to 1.5 bald eagle span widths. Your old building ceilings, home apartment are 3 bald eagle span widths high. I'm sure someone somewhere might actually know what the correct measurements of that is, right? Maybe. That's, to me, I still feel like that's not high enough. I may have to take these up a little. Maybe another 3 blocks. I want them to be light and airy inside because each room is just one room. There's nothing else which is going to be in it. So if this is a kitchen, it's just a kitchen. Dogs and cats are farm animals and should be outside. You have an indoor cat who's a monster. Maybe you're biased. I feel like some breeds are... Could you imagine like a pug surviving in the wild? It's like when I think of hamsters. Like I could never imagine seeing a hamster in the wild, right? Old buildings are a bit above 1.5 bald eagles. Sorry, yes, that's much more correct, right? In my head, I'm imagining a bald eagle. Span width about 2 meters. I'm sure someone somewhere probably would be able to figure out the measurements from that, right? Not me. I'm not smart. I'm not smart, I promise. As I just clicked the wrong thing again. Okay, I'm trying this again. I'm trying it again. Okay, if I'm inside, that's better, right? Because I could run a beam kind of across the middle and have a ceiling. You have a bald eagle. They're at home, just like perched, ready. You ask it to spread its wings and then you can measure it out. Smart. That would make my life a lot easier right now. So I can figure these things out. Okay, so if I need to bring these up because I need to check. I wish there was a better way of me filling that in. Kind of like stairs, right? You know, you can choose if you want the stairs open or not. I wish you could make it so the roof was open or not. And it would just fill the blocks in for you. Okay, put that there. I'm thinking if I was to run a beam like here all the way along and I put a ceiling fan there, would it hit your head? Because I need to make sure it doesn't hit my head. Because if it hits my head, it needs to go up. I mean, there are some smaller ones that I could put in, right? Okay, even if you jump, that wouldn't hit your head. That I can work with. That I can work with. This is a height I can work with. It's a bit of a tight fit. Ooh, whoa. Just a little tight, isn't it? Oh, he's perched all right, as he should be. Yeah, exactly, yo. How tall did you say you? Me? I'm 6 foot. Unless you ask Gandhi and he says I'm 3'2". Because he thinks he's that much taller than me. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa. Just rotate the oohs and the woos. What do we think about this? It's going to be a tight fit. It's definitely going to be small because they are just going to be small cabana spaces, right? So there's going to be like a window all the way around. And then this here alone would just be one room. So there'd be a bed in here. These ones are the small ones. So these are just going to be bedrooms or a bathroom, right? 6 feet. I'm just 6 feet stacked above, you know. I'm your size with shoes. wait. Just with shoes alone, you stack them up. This is the White Lotus Resort. Kind of, but not on different heights, you know. Would you eat on this vacation in this cabanas? Will you paint me a picture? Would you paint you a picture like one of my French girls? 6'3", I give you forehead smooches if we're both standing up straight. And I think you should do that just for science, right? 6 foot with size 12 shoes. Me too. Though I think it was size 12 UK, which I think was size 13 US, but I don't know the translation. I'm as tall as dog 6. You are. You're just hungry? I'm also hungry. Hong, what are you thinking of getting for food? Okay. So let me close this off. Because even though it's a resort thing, you have the whole resort, right? That's the point. It's like this is an Airbnb. You're renting out the whole plot. So if one of these is your bedroom, the other one's your dining room, and then the other one's a bathroom, right? So you're using all of them just for one family, right? So the rooms themselves aren't big because you're supposed to go to another room. When you wear shoes, I'm as tall as you are. Oh, wait, okay. You're saying we're the same height. I thought you meant is like your shoes are as big as me, and I'm like, you must have really big feet. Size 13 US for you. Big feet. 6 foot all your height is in legs. I have a tiny little torso, and I'm like that ugly clip art. Which one? You're gonna have to show me. I need to see. I need to compare. Making Korean ramen with spam because you need to save money. You know what? There's nothing wrong with some ramen, right? Nothing wrong whatsoever. Okay, let me put in some windows and see how this is gonna work. Naturally. Let me decide on the walls because changing the wallpapering or whatever after you put the windows in is such a hassle because you go through the whole thing. No. 28 to 30 inch pant legs. You're a short guy in the legs. You have a long torso. I think I'm pretty proportioned. I think. I don't know. I've never actually measured. I think I am. Shoe size in Europe is 42, US 9, 5, in the UK 9. Depending on the brand, it's half a size up and down. See, that was the issue that I had, Ilfa. Because I lived in the UK and I had all of these clothes and shoes and stuff, and I knew my size in the UK. And then here in the US, it's slightly different. So things that I had, if I wanted to buy more of, I couldn't because I would have to figure out the new measurements, you know. Height is also in your legs, but it doesn't look like that. I think most people are usually longer in the leg, right? I think. They're a whole lot of leg, and then they stroke their leg and they stick their leg out. It's like that, you know, when SpongeBob is wearing the boots, sticks his leg out, you know, that vibe. That's what I'm imagining in my head anyway. I'm getting sidetracked. Completely sidetracked, guys. I'm just talking about SpongeBob. Okay, so I'm thinking long planks. So we got this here. So these should be like a lighter wood, right? Like a lighter wood. The contrast might be too much for that. Let me have a look. I think that's too white. I might need it to be a little bit warmer, like a little orange wood, maybe. Nothing wrong with a little spongy talk. It's a universal language, isn't it? SpongeBob. That might be better. The contrast is still there. You can, you know, the flooring is going to be weathered. It's going to be walked on. It's going to be a little, you know, darker, worn out. It's going to be hard with the lighting. It's too bright in the middle of the day. But it might help me visualize it. I don't want it to look beachy, though. I need it to look warm and lived in. With it a light beach. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. I don't hate that one. Your thick legs so it's not visible that your leg length inside, so the shorter measurement is 78, which is enough to make normal leg pants, I don't want to say that with like it's an H at the end, shorter on you. Not visible at first glance, they looked much longer when they were slimmer, of course. I see. Okay, so it's a lot of leg, but it's not visible leg. Can watch anime and nap and shower, keep on your tab. Of course. Enjoy your anime, nap, and shower. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great, chilled Friday. This is actually going to go beneath this. Whoops. You won't be able to see it because it's going to be under the deck on this side anyway. Right? You wouldn't be able to see it down here. But it is under there. I think that doesn't look awful. I want it to be the same on the inside because they're going to be very thin walls, right? It's not like they're going to be insulated. It's going to be warm and tropical, so it's got to be light and airy. That wouldn't be like that, but I'm being lazy. Panth, yes. More than half your body weight is leg. Usually it's about half. I feel like I'm the same. I'm very bottom heavy, so my thighs are huge. Like if I put my arm down on my thighs, my arm is about a third of my thigh. So, just is what it is. I've accepted it. Okay, so I'm thinking we do. I wanted something tropical looking. I don't believe, honestly, until we get the... I guess we're doing Chromatica now. Why not, right? Should we just start in order? Huge! Literally, wide, chunky, crushable, you know. Stretch your arms out to the sides and the lengths from one side to the other the same as your height, unless you have long or short arms. Mine is short, very short. I see. It's like that, Da Vinci... Is it the Da Vinci thing? The graph with the person standing with their arms out and they're like a perfect circle, right? That. I wonder what I would look like if I did that. I'm sure it would be somewhat close. The golden mean, is that what it's called? Short arms and small hands, long legs and big feet. Oh. Small hands and big feet. Hi, Shocker. Hi, welcome in. Modeled after you, right, Hangry? Yes. You mean the actual painting? I meant the actual, the scale that I assumed that they were using.
I am Iron Man.
Now I am become death.
Hi, Shocker. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for that, Gansy. Elf, thank you for getting a daily rickle. Appreciate you. Ilfa, surprise encounter with a walrus will change your life forever, probably. Walruses are cute, right? I would pet one on the head. Thank you for the brain rot too. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. I need to find the right window for this style. I think I would like it if they looked like this, right? If they were long ones like this. I want them to be the full heights too. I'm going to roll through them and see if I can find one which is close to... It's never going to work, is it? No. I would need the wall to be 1 block higher. Because that, I don't know if that looks right. I think I would need to change the whole thing. I need to change it. You're ready? Sending a walrus now. Viturian Man is the name of the drawing. Yeah, I definitely had no clue. I just knew what it was, but not the name. I've just seen it before. It's cute. Makes me feel short. Shocker, your future holds unlimited potential, especially if it involves snacks. We love a good snack, honestly. I'm okay with a good snack. Do I take it up 1 more block so I can put in the bigger window? I would love to have the bigger window. Love to have the bigger window because I want it to feel like almost the whole thing is window. You can see into it. Yeah, dare to dream. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hong made me do it. Nobody trying to move that instead of just resizing it. That's rather rude, isn't it? That's rather rude, isn't it? Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Shocker, how's your day been? Trust your gut and commit to the real vision. You should always trust your gut, right? That's what they would say. Trust your gut. And that's why I have anxiety. Because my gut doesn't like anything. Okay. I'm shopping around. Clearly know what I was looking for. Gable. Okay. Try that again. I'm ignoring the roof for now. I just want to see how it looks. I could have left the roof off and then done it, right? Okay, like that, right? Oh, God, that's so gorgeous. Because it makes the room feel so much bigger if there's just... You could just see out of it, right? This Pokemon chat fan once said. Day good at weekend. That's what makes the day so good, isn't it? Knowing that it is the weekend. I like it. Especially if they're on this side too. Because there's not going to be anything behind there, right? I'm going to put foliage and stuff, but no one's going to be walking past those windows. Can I make it mostly window too? Ew, whoa. Ugh. Gandhi. God damn it, Gandhi. I'm gonna have to do custom windows and just put... Can I put them in myself? If I do the custom window, you can't put Muntin in, right? Oh, look, that almost worked. I don't know why it's playing twice. But my hair is also in prison. Cows, look, it almost worked. It almost worked. Cows, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I technically am in prison.
Everyone hydrate.
Technically.
Thanks, Josh55656.
They still have water and Lady Gaga in prison, so I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Almost in prison. Fish and chips for dinner because it's Friday. Yay, you always have fish and chips on a Friday. I like a good routine. That's good. We like that. You never work. Who wants to work? Nobody wants to work. This thing is broken though. I should fix that. The fact it's playing twice is concerning because now it must be playing through 2 overlays and I don't know which ones it's playing through. But I'm behind bars. You're welcome. So welcome. Okay, maybe what I could do is I could put in longer ones and just stack them to fit in that space. Maybe. Cows, what are you doing today? It's Friday. See, like if I did that one, right? Remove the windowsill. Oh, Jesus. Watching you creep, as you should be. Creeping and watching. I'm never gonna be this I don't know if I could make that work. Because the odd size, because it's 22, so it's 1 block off. It's hateful. Then Heartopia. What do you have planned for Heartopia today? The song gives 80s workout jazzercise in the best way. Can you imagine we're all wearing like neon spandex, just stepping up and down, and we've got those sweatbands, not just on our head, but on our wrists and our ankles? Winter dimensions are rough here. I could do the custom one, but then I can't put the really cute Muntin bars in. And I think if I don't have Muntin bars, it'll look too modern. And if it's too modern, it will take the style away, because the bars, right, that's kind of what gives it the charm. Nobody's seen spandex. I beg the differ. Beg to differ? I believe it's 2. I don't know. We're begging to differing. 3 days next week, enchiladas. Friday fish and chips and Saturday pizza. It's just whatever the other days. Just like whatever we eat the other days, you know. What's a Muntin bar? These things, right? Muntin bars. I can change them, but only on these ones. Only on these ones. I can't change them on the adjustable window. Everyone needs to see this. The spandex, yes, I think. She's begging, yeah. Yes, I see, yeah. Because I think if it doesn't have them, and it's just glass, I think it's very modern. Right? Right? Maybe? I'm doubting myself now, too. Should we try it and see what it looks like? Let's have a look-see. Because maybe I could do what I had done in... I could do what I'd done in that Fallout build. Actually, making it wooden like that. Making it wooden doesn't look overly modern. And what I could do what I did on the Fallout build, where I put the cube here and then filled it in, right? So if I take that, that would also make it look a little less modern, a little bit more, you know, something. A very interesting day was part of the Guard of Honor at a funeral. Guard of Honor? Guard of Honor? What are you guarding from? What are you guarding from? What are you guarding from? Wait, what is that? Traditional, classic, just plain old. It's just something. That's gonna drive me nuts. The fact that that isn't. Oh god, it just gets worse the further it goes down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I would have to put a trim that's different. I love simple slash ordinary builds. There's something about realism and ordinariness that I love to incorporate in your builds. I think if you could make it look like something real, that works, right? If it looks real, that's the charm. Maybe like that. Maybe just no pattern on it. I think no pattern would make sense. No head of a God of Honor. It sounds so fancy than it is. It's basically people standing in a line on the side of the road, tilting their head down. Oh. So it's like paying for extras at a movie. Right? You're just there to fill out the crowd. Sounds interesting. Tell me more. Do you get paid for this, or is it because you knew the deceased?
Ooh, a nice coffee sounds yum. Thanks.
Hi, Asri. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. Asri, are you on vacation yet? I know you're packing and leaving me behind. Despicable behavior. And I thought we were friends. Major and vanilla bean caramel macchiato. And how was it? Delicious. You got here last night. Rub it in. As I'm making my own resort in the game so I can also have fun. I like that. I like it. I think it really incorporates this is a small build, but it's bigger because we can, you know, the outside's coming in. And it's going to be, like I said, it's going to be private here, right? You would rent the whole compound. It would be closed off. No one else could be here. So even if, you know, there's no curtains, but you don't need them because no one's going to be walking around here. It's just you and maybe your family who else is renting the place, you know? So notice that anybody's members of a group important to the person. Like in that case, it's a past student of the school. Okay, so that makes much more sense, right? It's just they can't all be invited to the personal event, but you're invited to this part of it. That makes much more sense. You're with me in spirit. Which spirit? What one are you drinking? Okay, then I need a cute door. I think a sliding door would be cute because it'd be light, it would be airy, it would be like that, right? It's so temporary, if that makes sense. Is that a thing? It's just... Does that make sense? I don't know. It doesn't feel obstructive. It's just there just to break up the spaces, right? But it can very easily not be there. I'm making up things in my head just to answer my own questions, you know. Was filled to capacity, another 200 people standing outside watching the live feed on their phone because there's no more room in the church. There was a lot of people. Interesting. How was it though? Just coffee even out. Okay. We'll allow this, Asri. How are you doing? Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. My Friday's going good. It's very chilled so far. No complaints. We're working on the Gandhi challenge. And if you've seen White Lotus, that's my inspiration right now for this kind of build. Because I want something that's outdoorsy and tropical. About as good as a funeral can be, right? Understandable. I think when I pop my clogs and I decide I don't want to be here anymore, I think I'm going to make it really fun. And I'm going to tell everyone if you cry, you have to leave, right? And I think I'm going to have like lots of cake and strippers, I think. I want it to be the kind of thing that people like, can he hurry up and die? Because I really want this party to happen. You know, that's what I want it to be. I don't want people to be there and be like sad. I'm like, oh God, we're finally having this party. I was so excited for this, you know? That's what I want. I don't want people to be sad. I'm not going to be sad about it. I'll be dead, you know? You know? Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. I like this plan. I should start planning it. Get all booked, you know? Okay, cute. I think what we should do is above the windows, you need some kind of shade or protection. So the sun's not directly shining in. So I use this quite often in a lot of my builds. I'm in the wrong tab. Is these, I do like the fences, right? I like this one because if you put it horizontally, it gives you this beautiful, like, shaded spot. You can put it, like, above a pool, for example, right? I meant to shimmy that to make that work. But if I was to lower it like that and put it on top of this, it would give you this gorgeous shade, blocking the sun from shining directly into the windows, you know? So a video on Instagram, some guy posted away, left a video recorded to be played at a funeral. It's him pretending he was trapped in a coffin, knocking to get out. I mean, it's kind of funny, right? You gotta have some humor with it. My funeral, no one is allowed to wear black, period. Music must be upbeat, crying aloud, but only in beds. Food must be party food, like finger food, right? Scotch eggs, those little cake rings that they have. I like that, but it's like half the size of the build. I feel like... Actually, no, this could work because if I did the same thing up here, whoopsie, like this here and here, the porches would be kind of closed in. That might be too closed in, right? Maybe. Every table covered with dinner mints. Make me hungry, guys. Spring rolls all around. Exactly. So if I did that like that, that would be far too... I think it would be that small. If I was to use the cube, how small would it be? Let me try it again. If I did the cube and then did multiple cubes, downside to this is getting them to line up would be kind of a pain. Making a streamer hungry now? You are. You make me very hungry. Okay. But if I was to do it like... I think it would look better if they were bigger. I think they'd be much more substantial, feel really solid. Ludo, how's your day going? What are you up to today? Anything fun? Anything cute and exciting? I think they should also match this. I wish I could pick something a little, maybe a little darker. How did that look? It's only slightly darker, but you can see the difference. I don't want it to blend and be completely invisible. Right? Or should they match the building? There's a Pokemon chat. If it wants a Metapod. You woke late, you just made a Brekkie, now starting dailies on Heartopia. What did you have for breakfast today? I'm looking at this and I'm conflicted. Also ignore this. That's not what I'm going to have. It's always 2 eggs scrambled with ground brekkie, sausage, and cheese. So you have a routine. You know, there's nothing wrong with a routine. Everybody likes a good routine, right? Can't go wrong with a routine. Okay, I think I'm going to do it like this. I think I'm going to use this same style. Because then if I was to put in a railing in here, I'm not committing to one thing. I'm just putting down multiple things because I'm trying to build the whole... I keep pressing that button thinking that's going to be the walls or the fences, but it's not. So I could do something... Okay, it's not actually... There we go. Wow, that's got to be quite large, apparently. Do I like that style? I don't know. I don't know. Do I like it? Guys, do I like that? I don't think so. Very interesting geography lesson today. Teacher tried getting us to do work. Spent an entire period debating protein. In geography? Interesting. Ferian, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your day's going amazing. We're currently doing the Gandhi challenge today. I think that could work a little better with this style. Tropical, beachy thing. Tropical, beachy thing, you know. I think that could work. I'm going to resize it because I actually want it inside because I want it to be part of those, right? Like that. Tropical, beachy. Now I feel like those are too orange. Only have a glass of smoothie in the mornings. You don't eat lunch, have no appetite in the mornings. Oh, don't eat until lunch. Yes, I'm the same. I don't touch food at all until lunchtimes. So when 2 lads were arguing over nutrition of a protein shake and the teacher gave an input, became the whole lesson. I see. Okay, that's what you get for fighting. You distract everybody, you know? Happens. It's a thing. Okay, let's do the same here. I don't know how high that's supposed to be. And then make sure we change you to... Wrong button. Light wenge. That's what I'm going with here. Resize that. Pull that into there. And then you into there. Resort vibes. Because what I do in the middle here is I'll put like a planter, have tons of greenery just like coming into the deck space, right? I want it to feel crowded, but with nature. So you really get the sense that you're outside. That's what I want. I think I could make this... Actually, do I need to put this here? Or do I want it running into... No, I want that block there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. The protein shake argument can relate. Tell me, Hangry, how much protein is in your protein shake? Normally wake up midday, so breakfast more of lunch anyway. That would make sense too, right? We're doing work in a class. Yes, he spent an hour telling us a story about how I was killed by the IRA. Interesting. In my head, I thought that was the IRS. And I was like, what did he do? Love a good deck. Love a good deck. 69 grams. Right, sure. That's a good if long and wide. Yes. 8 blocks wide, to be exact, because it needs to be big enough for 2 house flipper characters to be able to walk down it. You know? House flipper. Okay. That one's gonna not be that tall because I can't change it because it's the Gandhi challenge. But I can still plan ahead and place these down. I just want the initial style put down so I can visualize it and you guys can also visualize it, right? So this would be deck, right? It'd be blocked off. You're not on the ground level. 8 blocks so you can have a chair. Maybe fit a singular chair on the deck, yes. But you probably wouldn't need much outdoor space, right? So what I'm going to do here is I would paint the land. Like this. It still feels very like sandy and beachy, but I would then put in, this is where we'd have like large trees, palms, preferably. Tall so they don't obstruct any of the builds. Apparently that's too close to the other one, right? Yes, but I don't care. You're not my mother. I place it where I want it. Where I want it, thank you. Like that, right? And then there's be lots of plants and foliage creeping up. One thing that he just said, if we eat protein without fiber, you're just shitting out. His exact words. That was hangry. He just farted out. That needs to be a little away from. I don't want that to be snapped, though. I want it to be natural, like we built around the palm trees, right? And then you would have shrubbery. Then we want stuff that's tall and leafy. Lots of leaves, because I'm thinking tropical, but with, you know, rainforest vibe. There's going to be a lot of rain in the monsoon seasons, right? So there could be like lots of palms in here. Like this. Palms everywhere. And then you'd have them at different heights too, because you can't see that they're not on the ground. Jungle, rainforest, tropical vibe. I'm sure there's some other foliage I can put in. I don't really want to see the ground either. Like that. It's just overgrown. Deck space. I like it. So what I wanted to do here That's going to have to go there. So I want to have the walkways between need to be shaded. You don't want to be outside because you have to walk between cube spaces, right? You still need to be able to get from one room to the other, whether it's the bedroom to the bathroom or the kitchen to the bedroom. Let me hiccuping. Regardless of the weather. So it needs to be covered, not just shaded. So I think the walkways, I wanted to do a really cute kind of, yeah. What's the word? I wanted to do like the grated ceiling, but I think I'm just gonna have to do roof and make it look charming. Because it's gonna have to be super low anyway, but each walkway could be covered. Words. Burp. Close enough. It was just me hiccuping. Like a drunk person. You know. Like Barney from The Simpsons. That's not what I wanted to do. Right? So it'd be like that. And each one is just covered. Does that ruin the... Oh, that does ruin the window. After all that time. Almost gave up on yourself then? Look, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. It happens. I don't want to play around with it too much. Ooh. Can you adjust these at all? Like the angles of them? I feel like you could. Oh, you could change the pitch, right? So if I bring that down. Yeah, I could adjust the pitch a little. But I can't change much else. It needs a pitch because obviously the water's got to run off of it. Like that. I like it. Though, changing my mind, I could do, if I do a half hip, I could have it so it goes up this here. So you can still get the view from the windows. It's not blocking the windows, right? Let's try that again. Changing my mind as I do. So if I was to do it like this, right? Like that. That's what I want. That's what I want. And then, oh, Jesus. I need the, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. In fairness, one's going to come along this way too. So that could work. That could work. That could work. Let's not worry about it. Nick, we're not worrying. So if you had it like that, you can still see I see it. I'm seeing the vision. Trust the process. Trust the process. Wraparound platforms with the green space. Yes. I'm really trying to go for the rainforest tropical look where you're literally in the middle of everything, right? The middle of everything. So you literally just look out, there's foliage, there's plants. I'll go around the back of the property and do the same too, because I'm not going to have the porches go around the back or the decks. But then we had the trees, and there are butterflies and bees and flies that I can put in. I could put a little bit of insect life in. But I like it. This works quite nicely because, like I said, if you want to be able to walk between the properties, you need to make sure that you're not getting wet. Like if it is monsoon season, you need to be able to get through it, right? Totally valid. I can't remove this roof here, as Gandhi had kindly told us, part of the challenge. I can still make it the same height and just, that's just going to be blocked off up here. At least it'd be the same height, because I want the porches, the wraparound decks to at least be matching and correct. Yeah, it's fine. Let me focus on putting these in then. What is the right height for this? It was 13 because that I think. I'm gonna say it's 13. I think it was 13. Hong, what are you up to today? Anything fun? You doing anything this weekend either? I need to know what people's weekend plans are so I can go, ooh, I'd love to do that and not, you know? Guess what? What you're doing this weekend? I think that you might be doing some physical fitness, like swimming or something. Because that would be totally out there and definitely not something you've done before, right? Heartopia reset. I do like the Heartopia reset. I could get hopefully a bathroom set for my house, preferably. Part of the fact that I did not one, not two, but 3 strength classes this week. Do you feel really strong? You better do. That's a lot of strength classes. What do you do in a strength class? And because you did multiple, is it the same thing 3 times or is it different kind of strength training each time? Whilst this isn't my most favorite Lady Gaga album, they did an absolutely amazing job with the transitions between the songs. Like, they planned out the whole thing. Like, they knew exactly which order the songs were going to be going in. Oops. And built the transitions around them, and that's, like, iconic to me. You swim tomorrow? Yes. Okay, good. I like swimming. Swimming sounds fun. There's a Pokemon chat. They're pretty different, all barbells, but one was cardio and one was more seated / mat. You don't do crazy weights, you go for a routine and see what you can do. As long as you feel satisfied with what you're doing, right? And you feel like you are making progress and you're happy with that. Nothing wrong there, right? Because you gotta work out within your own limits. I think what I do where I have these cute little cubes like this, there'll be one there, and then one there, is actually have like a fully, what do you call that, squared roof? I don't know if it's squared, but I guess I'm missing this one here, right? I'll do the other ones in a minute. I'm trying to match them on both sides. So if there is one on one side, I just do it on the other side too, because I think it would look strange to not have the match. Like that. And then on this one, if I do, I guess it's hip. Do a hip one like that. But then maybe make it a little taller. I'd like to go through life with the deep-seated delusion that I could be a dancer. You're not, but you jangle from time to time. Jangle is probably the best way to put it. I feel like that's what I do. A little jangle. A jingle jangle. Did I take that out by one? I did. A little jingle jangle. That's what I do. Wasn't that the name of the serial killer in that one American Horror Story season? No, wait. I think it was just Mr. Jangles. Whatever. Close enough. You know, that thing. Those things. Those things. This may not work how I'm planning it. I think I should just use the one which is just sloped. Just sloped. And just have it like this. And deal with this later. There must be a way of me tidying that up and making it look neat, I believe. Right? Like that. I think I could make that neat. I could do something, tidy that up, make it cute. Even if I made these ones taller to fill in these corner spaces. Because the corners is where I'm going to have issues with, because they're going to look strange. Because look, they're not going to be... Maybe it should be slightly higher. Then the slightly less steep overhang was very realistic, like this, where it just kind of comes off of the roof. For a non-super modern build, yeah, it's like an overhang of the building itself. It's not attached to it. It's like as if it is part of the build, you know. Oh, Jesus. Did I just copy the whole... I did. That was the roof itself. I was like, what did I just copy there? Like that. Yeah, I definitely think this should maybe go up a block. Let me move it. Let me grid snap. Go up. I could make it go higher, but I could have it flatter, right? It doesn't have to go up really high, right? There's not going to be... There's no T-shaped roof, because obviously it's going to split in that direction. So I feel like the best way to do it would just be have it squared off like this. That one's actually higher up on this side than this one. I'm not even moving it. I think that works. It's still plenty of room in here. Plenty of room. Yeah, I don't know if I could make that work, because obviously it's going to be here, but it's also going to turn in this direction as well. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll make it look cute. I have trust in the process. Ghent, are you on Heartopia now? Are you working on anything? I just unlocked the... I was saying earlier, I think before you rated in, I had just unlocked the hedge fence pieces. So now I've put these half block walls on the exterior of my build. And then on the inside of that, I've put the hedge. So the wall goes up to about like 3/4 of it. The top quarter is a little bit of hedge sticking through. I think it looks quite nice, quite elegant, actually. Very happy with how it's looking. But I'm hoping to unlock that extra plot behind it on the far right, so I can actually move my whole plot 1 or 2 blocks away from the edge of the map, because it runs up to the front of the map, and then I can't actually build anything there. The front door literally just leads into the thing. Doesn't look super neat, but it's fine. Okay. I think what I could do is resize this to here. Because that's going to be the same anyway, isn't it? No. Resize. Like that. Because that's going to be the pathway. That's part of this build, right? In theory. Like that. Yeah, hi Gandhi. I don't know if you can hear us. He might be getting food. I may have just been having a one-sided conversation at him, thinking he could hear me. But he may not have even been there. I was just saying, but you know, I was just talking regardless. Don't mind me, I'm a little crazy. Okay, so this needs to come up, what did I say? 3 blocks, I think. I love how I pressed the button to copy that and I didn't actually, there we go. Didn't actually copy it. 3 here. And then copy the roof. I'm going to have to place it and just move it. There we go. Got there in the end. That's going to be a hidden space because I'm not allowed. Gandhi specifically said You can't just put in big windows, right? You can't just delete the whole wall by making it window. So I have to leave that. I can't just remove the wall by turning it into a big window. So I've got to make it work. It's fine. I like a challenge. I think I like the idea of us taking it down, building a step down into this room so I can get the height back, because I am going to lose a lot of height otherwise. This is going to be a... If that was coming out here, we'd lose like 3 blocks here. So I'll just do a cute little step down into this room. I can make it cute. Okay. What do you guys think so far? Are you feeling tropical White Lotus without the murder vibe? You know? No murder, no incest kind of vibe, right? I'm feeling it. The music isn't helping. You're like, are you feeling tropical? And it's just Lady Gaga. Now, wait, you told me I was the problem then? The game was like, you're in the way. That was really rude. That was very rude of it. Kind of made it scary there for a second. Ludo's like, Ludo's clutching pearls, hiding in the corner of the room. Totally understandable. Happens to me all the time. That transition from one album to another. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a pretty decent transition. I like the patios a lot, whatever the word is. The wood walkie paths, the platforms, the walkway, I guess, right? Because it is up off the ground. It's so that you don't get bitten by the snakes. Is that the same on both sides? No. That is not right. That is not right. You're hurting my head. My head. Are these the same height then? Those are wrong. Now, how are those wrong? I'm pretty sure I copied it. Those aren't the right heights. I was pretty sure that I just copied it over, right? But how do I get that side to go up? I need this side to go up. Ah! Ah! That's not right. That's not right. That was not right. That was not right. No. That's better. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. I just jump scared myself. That was not right. Okay. And then this one is lowered on that end. I think. Excuse me. This is chapstick ramen. This is not Lady Gaga. This is not the Gaga. I've been betrayed. It's fine. I still vibe with it. Okay. I jump scared myself. Is the main roof on the right lower? I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like I moved it. I feel like I slightly tweaked it, and then because I copied it over, it's not the same tweakage. You know. This is Lady Haha. It is, yes. I may have screwed up, Hong. You're laying down, but if I don't say anything in the chat, it's for a while because you fell asleep. Watch on YouTube for a bit. Erica, I appreciate you coming over. Honestly, it's much easier for me to not miss a message over here. Plus, then you can see everybody else too. But yes, go relax. Go take care of yourself. You're up super early. I think... It's strange. It's strange. See, maybe I just did it like that, right? Maybe I just shimmied it. And that's why it didn't look right. Because look here, if you look at the angle here, now that looks better. I think I shimmied it. We're looking. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Hi, Red App. Yes, the Red App. The Red App. Can you zoom in closer? I can. If I put it in this mode, you can see it. I think the angle is much better. I'm hoping Gandhi isn't going to come zoom into the angles like this, but... I think the roof on the left one is actually higher. Heavy breathing. Closer. I think this one is actually lower than this one. I think that is the issue. What is this? 18? 19. Fine. Fine. We go up a block, and I just fill it in. Going a little further to the left looks good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really happy with how it's coming. With how it's coming out. It's fine. I can allow some Kim Petras too. No. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's so much better. Kind of. No, it's not. Look, see? This ridge lines up with this. This ridge is down here. That needs to be up. Nah. Da. Just like Pink Panther said. Da. No. I'm moving it. Why are you resizing? I'm moving. Ugh. Done. Done. Take it out on you. I will. I'm gonna. I did it. I did it. Okay. Okay, I just copied it over. You'd be taking a nap at a beach house like that? Could you imagine having the windows open and listening to the water crashing onto the beach? So lovely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. I would be too. Mocha, what are you doing? How's your day going? Are you still working? You finished yet? Okay, I guess I'm not even drinking anything on games. Okay. Are you doing some steps? How many steps are you in? I feel like I'm doing all of this, and now I feel like it should just be the same wood as this. I feel like it's too orange now, and I feel like it looks like it's two separate things, and now it's making me sad because I just spent all of that time doing that. You know? I feel like it looks strange that it isn't the same wood. Because I feel like it would be. You know? What if I did the driftwood one? So it's slightly different. That one doesn't look too bad. Would the wood be wood if it could? I think it would choose to be wood if it wanted to, right? Sometimes you got to see how it works out. Growing pains of the creative, right? You put something down, then you change your mind later. I think that... I think maybe it should just be very muted. Maybe just all one type of shades, or one type of gray. It's just different shades. Like just, you know. Troy Sivan. There is a man in my playlist? I don't think so. That's a no from me, thank you. No. No. Give me some Kim Petty. That was very strange. I don't agree with that. Pass. Let's put on her best album. There we go. You put a bright color like blue. I've seen lots of like the very pretty looking. I think it'll doing like blue accents for the furniture, right? Because it's oceany. Right, so like cushions and stuff on the inside would be... Oh, right, that needs to be not plank. There we go. I think that would be better like this. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that like this. I'm going to have to obviously change all of the stuff again, but thankfully I wasn't too far ahead when I decided I was going to change my mind. Okay, let me try it out, and we'll see how we feel. I didn't actually need to change that because I'm just going to put more of those blocks in, aren't I? Yeah. In between each one, right? Or do I want them? I don't know how I feel about the glass being literally on the floor like that. That's my point, right? I kind of liked having like that. So that the glass isn't itself on the floor. I put some Capetrus on. We could do some Capetrus instead. That was in the wrong spot. Thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe like that. Think you might hop on your build soon? I think that you should. It's Friday. Why not, right? What about that instead? Friday. Love Friday. What are we going to do for dinner today, Mocha? On our Friday. Okay, how's that? You know what actually might make this nice? Is if it comes out by like a block. Because then it's like actually framing the window. Custom window frames. Custom window frames. Oh. I haven't changed the insides. Rice bread and veggies. Mocha needs to get fit to fit into clothes. No, she does. Okay. We can work with this, can't we? Are we back? Time to feed the floofs? Of course. Go have fun. Go feed the babies. I kind of like that. They're slightly framed. Nice. Okay, let's fix this. And we'll do a head to I'll figure that out when I get to it. That's a problem for later. But now I can alternate between using these different shades for the wood, you know. I like that. That works nicely for me. The furniture that we put in that's where we're going to get color. That's where we're going to get some style. The build itself is going to have to be muted. No, wrong one. Oh, wait, I have to paint that. That's why, right? Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay, I think that's better. Negative space and the columns around the patio look really good. It has a pavilion's feel. I like the idea of a pavilion. Pavilion could work for me. It just feels like you're with nature, living alongside of it, you know. And I like that. I think that's quite charming. Ooh. Almost matches the trees themselves too, the tree trunks. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Feeling it. I'm missing one block. Oh, sugar honey. Gotta fix this too. No, that's not right. Thank you. I like how it's just to aim upwards just to get it go back to just being one block, please. Just one. I don't need it to be 2 blocks deep. Okay. I'm seeing a thing. Then this here. I don't know the best way to make this work with this corner here. Aside from maybe I could play around with the clipping, I think. If I resize that. Wait, no, wait. I just remove that. Let's go back to our roof pieces. 2 blocks deep. Ooh, woo. I was thinking the same thing. We did hip corner. I think. Right? Do a hip corner. I might be able to lower that into that corner. Let's have a look. So that would finish the corner there, which is what I wanted, right? I need it on... Obviously need it on this side too. Trying to place it, that's my issue. It's fine. Hangry, you gymming today? Please just let me place it. You want me to place it on the floor and then just pull it up? I can do that. I could do that, I think, right? Yeah. At least that helps me get this correct, right? And then I could put one long one in the middle. Let's just finish. Okay, what did you do today at the gym? Tell me everything. 2 out of 10, not feeling it today, but you did it. Sometimes that's how it is, right? So I can shoot like that, right? I wouldn't mind if it went all the way along. Can I, if I do edit settings, do not be clipped by others and do not clip others. Okay, we definitely don't want it to be clipped. Do not clip others. I don't know. I get to move it around and figure it out because I want that to go. I want it so that you can't see the heights, the differences between the pieces, you know. There's a Pokemon chat if anybody would like it. Be prepping mushroom cap burgers for your dinner tonight. How would you figure out a simple marinade for them? What kind of marinade are you thinking? Roasted potato to go with them? That sounds absolutely delicious. Yes, please. I'll have some too. Yeah, see, Honk says yeah, too. Bench press, shoulder press, rows, pull-ups, triceps, biceps, tings, and lateral raises. I know all of those things, so I'm just going to agree with you. Right? Because I just made a hole. That does look awful. I want it to come up to that block there. And then I could do the same here and bring that to that one. Because then it hides it. That's what I'm hoping. I need it to be the same height. There you go. Oh. Almost seamless. Don't look at that part there, but almost seamless. So one decides to leave the door open with the wind blowing in. Pugs are loving it. Sounds lovely. Better than the cold weather we've been having, right? You want to be fat and lazy. Hangry? No. Slap. Not allowed. Vinegar, oil, salt, pepper, and just a touch of sugar. Sounds delicious. Okay. And then you're going to put that on the mushrooms, right? It's overrated. It is. A roast like when you open the fridge, and a bench press is when you're done eating and pushing the plate away from you. I like how you put it in food terms for me. Someone call you? Gandhi, we were shouting you earlier, yes. Pan fry or grill them? Grilled mushrooms could be quite nice, right? That could be quite nice. Okay. I'm making it work. This makes me very happy. Very happy. I'm enjoying it. Beautiful. I'm going to put my fences in. That's what I was using, right? Light wenge, yes. I'm going to place them because I'm going to extend them after because I want them to be... I don't want this gap between the posts. I want them to be part of the posts. So what I do is I just resize them after. Shuffle them in. This song? Do you like this song? This is my favorite Kim Petras album. Oopsie. It's very Halloween-y to me. I like that. Oh, you had fat and poor. I think we said fat and lazy. Oh, this feels great. Look at this. Oh, right. Sorry. Ignore collisions, please. You don't want to have to get coals going on the grill, so probably in the pan. Then you get smoky flavor, might add a touch of liquid smoke to the marinade. You make me very hungry right now. I should get some liquid smoke. It might work really well for my tofu, I think. I think Cal said about doing it for the Seitan. You're my favorite Kim Petras album. Thank you, Hangry. I appreciate that. Ooh, I am absolutely loving this vibe right here. Aside from that, which I'll fix. Oh, I like this song. This one's a good one. Stop that. That's a new feature. That's a new feature. Being able to click that and it actually giving you more rather than extending. Okay. Oh, look at that. Almost feels like you're on a beach somewhere, right? Just wait till I start putting plants and decorations in and making it all natural. Maybe. I'll have them coming in like hanging plants just coming in. Almost. All that's missing is a margarita or a cocktail or a coconut thing. Coconut thing, you know. That's not the one I want. I need the... No, it was hip, wasn't it? Yeah, it was hip. That means this one needs to go up. Said natural with all the love and reverence of a Disney villain. I could be in my Disney villain era. Move. There we go. Right, that's the wrong one, isn't it? That's the wrong one. It needs to be the hip corner. I knew what I was doing. I remembered I looked at it earlier. Couldn't remember what I looked at. There we go. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Getting there slowly. I've never built something like this before. This is completely new to me. What's your favorite part of the build so far? This section right here. This section, if I can replicate this throughout the whole build, right? Trees, foliage, green plants just everywhere, just all along the whole build, it would be perfect. I've really got to try and sell the tropical forest style. Like, it's very moist here. There may be mosquitoes, you know. Oh, I missed the quest. My bad. Whoopsie. T. Looks legit like it's plucked straight out of the 1960s in a good way. I'll take it if it's a good way. As long as that means you like it. Right? I like it. I think it's very cute. I need to figure out the roof situation in here. I was hoping I could get something like a thatched roof on the inside. Let me see what I can find here. I think I could put mossy wooden shingles on the inside. Wait, would that actually look good? It should be mossy on the inside, right? That would be strange. That would be kind of gross and nasty, right? Yeah, it definitely should be mossy and green on the inside. I was crying. Hey, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? I like it. I said, as a beach/ocean hater, the open air walk is so cool. Yes, I don't really like nautical themes, like blues and stuff, like fish. That's not my vibe, but I think the walkways, I really like the style of. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate yourselves right this second. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Friday go? I don't like that at all. Let me fix that. I don't know if there is like there's a particle board. I don't know if a particle board would be the vibe that I would want for this. I mean, I could just put the shingles on the inside, but you don't have shingles on both sides of a roof, right? You would have some kind of paneling in here, like a simple wood panel. I'm trying to figure out how it would look. Because normally you just have it blocked off with the roof, but when you can see all the way up to the roof, you know. Soup for all. I like soup. I'll be around for some soup. Did a little bit of work today. Your Friday's been EP running on 2 hours of sleep. Is it time for coffee or a nap? Try some ship lamp. I mean, I have like long planks. I have long planks. I feel like that would work, but I don't know what color they should be. Should they be lighter? That's the same wood, which I guess doesn't look awful. That's far too bright. Oh. Oh, right, that's stained. I can change the color of it if I do it this way. I don't hate that. I hate that. You gonna lay down? Of course. Go lay down. Go take care of yourself. I don't hate that, but I really feel like it should just match the whole way through because it's a beach shack, right? So it is going to use the same material all the way through, and then you just detail it with stuff that would make it look different. With all the daily veggies, our house smells like hangry farts. Yes. This would make sense. I want this beam to be put in after. This is what, so we can hang the ceiling fan in. Yes, veggies. Smells like hangry. Hi, Queen. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. If that's a stun, right. You think so? Actually, I don't hate that. I think that works quite nicely, Josh. Because it's going to be the same material on the inside as well as the exterior. Oh, ooh, oh. Whoops. Apparently I missed the wall. Don't look at that. Okay, I need to figure out this room. This one's going to be interesting for us because we cannot change the floor, the ground floor, or the top. So I think if I put in a similar door to this and we just go down, maybe I'll change it up so windows facing doors there instead of everything having the same and then have windows facing this way. Good beach chic. It could be, right? Beach chic. Stun gun, maybe. Hangry's gonna take you out with a stun gun fart. Yes. Welcome back, cows. How are the dogs doing? Did they enjoy their food? Airing the house out so I don't lick my lips. That's disgusting. Not licking your lips because of the fart smells. Finish some steps, do one down from work because it's Friday. About to secretly play some House Flipper too. I like this plan. Maybe take it over a little. Put a little step down here. And then make this maybe like a sunken living room with a view. Maybe a view here and here. Facing the ocean. Step down. Could be kind of cute. This is the original one that Gandhi put down, so I have to work with this space, you know. Hi, Eric. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Sounds like a fun plan. It does, Queen, right? Queen, what are you doing? How was your day and how was your father? I clicked the wrong wall. Okay. Let me make sure I grab the same one. This one can't have the arched roof. I think it was the same color, wasn't it? Yeah. So we've got to work with this. This one's the Gandhi room. Let me put a little step down here. I think the steps should be open like this. Yes. Like this. They need to be pretty steep. Because we don't have the luxury of space. It's a very small room. Very small room. You're laying down. There you go. Now you can relax. Let's head off early, Rick. Have a good rest of streaming. Of course, Hangy. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Please have a great weekend, Hangry. Doing okay with a slight headache per usual, but your dad is doing okay. Queen, now, why do you have so many headaches? What have you been doing? We need to figure out why you have so many headaches. Closed. I want that closed. There we go. Do we want railings? I think there's a bit much on both sides, isn't it? No, that side. Yeah. Which one would match the one outside? That one? That one, I think. Yes. You can gossip now. Oh, okay. It's time for gossip. I'm waiting. Tell us all the gossip right now. By Hangry. Take your farts with you, please. There we go. That's right. That's it. That's it. Okay. Cute little step down into this space here. No, that should be... No. I want to put the sofas here, I think. So this should be... This should be here instead. And the stairs should be that way. That way. That's better. I think that's better. Let me shuffle that slightly into the wall so I don't see that end piece. There we go. Takes up a little too much space. But it's massive but small. Now, how can it be massive and small? Is it medium then? Is it medium bottom again? Staircase is really... We told you about the staircase in Airbnb ad. Why are you suing us? Right, there is a staircase here. Don't fall off it, please. It's like a nice flipped house. Snacks overkill. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We are making a cute... I think I'm just going to go with the White Lotus new season vibe. I think that's what I'm going to say it is. So we're currently working on like a beach-ish property. Cabanas with decks out, walkways, patios, whatever you want to call them. Just working with the restraints of what Gandy's given me. But I can make it work. I can make it work. I had to do stairs like this because obviously this door can open on both sides, so there should be stair on both sides. Massive base, that would be the main focus, a small house on top. I see. Okay, good. That makes sense. We'd like to live there? Okay, perfect. That's all I need to know. As long as you'll live here, that's all that matters. That's not what I need to copy. As long as you will live here, I'm okay with that. Okay, so I can't put much window in. See how the deck is there. So I can't even place this to adjust it. Oh, there we go. I need to adjust it. Thank you. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'll do that. Resize this one. Snacks, what are you up to today? How has your Friday been? Anything fun? So the massive base, that would be the main focus, and the small house on the top. Now I'm curious to see what you're going to be doing. Like that. Sunken living room. Or something. It's going to be a sunken something because that's how this works. That's what we've got to work with, okay? Oh, actually, I could take those up a block. Because then they're not on the foot height. You don't want people to kick your windows or something, right? Oh, wait, no, because I'm doing that block thing anyway. I can take that. Oh, good. We get even a little bit bigger window. Take that down one. Nice. Okay, good. That works for me. You know what I like about this playlist? Is that it implies that Kim Petras is either a cannibal or a serial killer. And I love that for her. Whichever one. She might just be German. Sorry, Ilfa. Whichever one it is. Good for her. Oh, I didn't do the top ones. Let me do that. They're excited to see how this turns out. Me too. Honestly, once I start getting it done, I feel the vibes, you know, and you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm feeling it now. Because it's hard to visualize something as you're building it and putting all the pieces together. Once you get a little part of it done, like, this is the template. And then I'm happy, you know. Like a mix of modern greenhouse, Spanish-inspired house. Is that what you're working on? Or you talk about my almost greenhouse here, because that also could work. I mean, I could grow some plants in here, grow some soybeans, make some tofu. This takes a minute, but it's okay. It's about the details. Custom windows. Oh, yours. Oh, okay. So that sounds interesting then. Greenhouse. I like the sound of that. I like a greenhouse build. Do you like your idea though? Thank you. I honestly, when I first saw Gendy post the challenge and I saw it was those 2 cubes, I was like, now what am I going to do with that, right? Imagine how big the property would have to be for me to make a house that combines both of those cubes, you know, efficiently. It would be impossible. But with this idea, like this, I could make it work. Oh, I have them out on each end. Oh, well, you know what? We'll get to it eventually. It's fine. This works because it's not just one big property, it's multiple small ones. And I think it would take me far too long if I built a really big house for me to decorate, fill it, whatever. And then even coming up with the idea, I wouldn't even know what to build for a house that large. Okay, then on the exterior, these need to come out by 1. Has to be 150 by 150. Just absolutely massive house. Did you fill the whole thing, or did you make it like a L shape, maybe? I feel like you could do an L shape, right? Oops. Okay, there we go. I like it kind of coming out a little. It adds a lot of dimension to a very kind of square shape. Because dimension changes everything. It's still the same size. It just gives the appearance of it being larger and more detailed. A chunky L shape. That would make sense, right? Because this is kind of what ours is like right now, an L shape. Because that was the first one. The other one's all the way over there. Far too far away. It's okay. I know we'll make it look cute, right, Kit? We've got this. Okay, and I've got to do the same over here, too. Okay, this one's the namesake of the album. And everyone calls this one the Halloween album, but I just think it's a vibe. It reminds me of Born This Way album. Mine is going to be a pain in the ass. How far are you right now, and how long do you think you'll need? Because I know Mocha barely finished his last time. Got it. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. I would love to put some maybe like bamboo blinds or something that you would roll up and then drop down when you need privacy, but they would always be up anyway just for the sake of the aesthetic. But you would definitely have like a rolled up, I think they're bamboo. I've had them in my bathrooms. Like growing up, my parents had one in the bathroom. It was like a very thin, they're just bamboo sticks, if that makes sense. And then you just pull the string and it'll just roll up to the top. but it's very minimal. Like it didn't obstruct anything. It's like when it was closed, obviously you had privacy, and when it was up, like away, you didn't even know it was there. I don't think such a thing exists, unfortunately. But yes, okay, this came out really nicely. I'm happy with this because what I would do is put maybe like a really nice sofa set here, a table or a coffee table or something, maybe even like a low TV, just something very small, maybe in the corner here, because you wouldn't really be watching the TV, you'd mostly be enjoying the view. But if it's dark outside and there's nothing to look at, maybe then you would put the TV on, right? Yes. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to work on furniture right now. I think if I can just get the layout done, the rooms placed, I can work with that. Put it that way around. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm thinking I do want to lean into the overgrown style a little. Like I want to have some kind of like foliage that's creeping in. I don't want it to cover any windows, but I want them to kind of accent to the build, right? So if I could do something like that, I don't know if that's like the right angle for it, but if I had something like that, right, and it was following, I think that's hanging in the wrong direction. But some foliage like that where it's kind of overgrown on the top, the roof, it's kind of come down, it's following the exterior walkway, right? So now it's drooping down. Something like that would be cute. I know these ones, I believe, there are resizable ones. You can put them and drag them along, right? So if you I'd have to place it and then move it, right? You're being very rude. You're being very rude because you tell me where I can and can't place it. Anyway. That's the vibe that I would be thinking. But I wouldn't know which ones to put anyway. I'm just barely done with the shell, the build, and me deleting at the start and going back 3 hours. But you like it better. I feel like every build you do, you end up redoing it, right? Have you decided what you want fully now, though? Gorge, see, Ludo agrees. I just have to decide which vines and hanging plants I want to use, because I want them on top of the property, right? I would have to place them down and then flip them, right? So if I did that, grab this. Full modern is not for you. I feel that. People have their tastes and their styles that they like to work with, right? And it's hard to try and visualize a style that you don't normally do or want to do. Oh, I want to put it down here, actually, don't I? So what I would do is I would have it like this. Like that, right? Then I would have some of it drooping down, but only in very random locations. I don't want the whole thing to be covered. I don't want it just to be completely overgrown, just aesthetically overgrown. Like something you would want to see, not what's an inconvenience. Okay, so that's a green Virginia creeper. I don't know if the green Virginia stuff is the right plant that you would see here. But I'm not a botanist. I don't know what type of plant you would see growing in this place, you know. So I'm thinking like this, right? Like it's grown off the edge and now it's hanging down, but it's not perfect. It's not just following the beams. It's not where you would expect it to be placed because it hasn't been placed. It's growing, you know. I've decided until I decide to listen to my anxiety again. It's like, this is the one until I decide this isn't the one again. I understand. I feel you. Sometimes you look at something you place it, and you come back like an hour or two later and you go, nah, doesn't sit right with me. And then you end up changing it all completely. But I like that. That's cute, right? I'm feeling it. Let's just throw down some trees real quick. Just so I can visualize the space. So the colors on The Sims 4, it's maddening. You put down like a sofa or a chair or something, and then you look at the whole room and you're like, no. And they're changing it slightly because like, this doesn't look right. I'll change one color, then it dominoes. I have to change every color of everything else. It's a mess. That's usually my biggest issue, especially when I use wood in House Flipper, is putting down a type of wood or a color of wood, deciding what furniture should go with that piece of wood, and then having to change things because I changed one thing. I was like, actually, that looks better in this style, so I have to change everything else to match that one piece of furniture, right? It happens. Sometimes we're just indecisive. Okay, I'm just gonna... I say I'm gonna quickly throw it down, but if I think too much about it when I'm clicking stuff, it's not gonna be natural. It's gonna be too thought about, right? And if you think about it too much, then it ruins the natural chaos that is plants, right? They don't grow where you want them to grow. They just show up. I need the ferns, right? Well, pockets of plants, and then I can put some grass in. I can put some other plants just coming through, right? I don't really want to see the sand. I want it to be a lot of plant everywhere. Earbuds both falling apart in different ways, and I'm annoyed. Hey, Uncle, can you hear us, though? There's a Pokemon chat if anyone said. Anxiety is the power bottom in a relationship between it and my brain. Kit, we love that for you, but yes, exactly. Exactly. Meeting chant. Is that what you just scream at each other? Totally valid. I would do the same. I guess I need some I need some low bushes then, don't I? Like shrubbery that's super low to the ground, like juniper, like this, right? Like a lot of shrubbery. Oh, there is a bigger size. Whoops. Could have been using that. I learned this when I would play Sims, is just to scroll the mouse wheel, because then it just randomly gives you a rotation, and then it doesn't look like the same thing twice. You have to hold it. I keep doing that because I had to keep pushing it back in my ears, because every time I smile, my ears close up, and it pushes my earbuds out my ears. It's really strange. But at least you can hear us. How are you doing, Uncle? How was your Friday? But meeting works too. That also. Oh, not AA like Alcoholics Anonymous. Close enough. Alcoholics Anonymous meeting chant. That's what you meant. Exactly. Okay, there aren't really too many low trees, but there's like pine trees and... Oh, that's not low, is it? Don't lie to me. I would have to really look through this and figure out which plants would work with this style. I think the more leafy, the better, right? Like those. I know. It's fine for now. You're gonna pass out soon while you're in bed, right? You saw yourself fall asleep. Look, that's okay, because you can relax. You're in bed. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm liking this build. Considering we've, only been working up for one stream, I think this has come out quite nicely. Quite lovely. Very much impressed. I think once it's all done, and then I think I want this to be ponds. I'm going to put the pools in. I could decorate around them to hide the fact that it is a pond and it's perfectly square. Misunderstood. I had to hold the cord. Oh, for entering the things to put the earbuds in. Oh, you have to hold where it's plugged into. Gotcha. I see. So not actually holding it into your ears. I like how everything's just falling apart. Uncle, do you remember when your laptop was broken? I remember when that was a thing. Remember when that was a thing. Oh, I didn't do the... 15 was... How high did we actually take it? Was it... It was 3 up. I think it was 3 up, right? I feel like it was 3 up. I think we went 3 up on all of them. I hope. Remember, you say if it's a completely fixed... No. Okay, well, I mean, I remember when you told us about it. How's that? Oh, this one here is actually going to be multiple floors, so we'll take it up by 3. I think having one of them be slightly larger than the other ones, aka 2 stories, will make the whole build stand out in a much better way. Let's cap it off here. And then we take, what is this total? 14. So if I do the same here, to that to 14. Is that too high? I think it looks high because there's multiple, you know, but if I separate it by putting a deck right on the roof on, I think that would make it, break it up a little. Yeah. The wireless ones keep not charging properly. Tech issues, right? Bane of everyone's existence at this point. So rude. But Uncle, it's a pleasure to have you, even if you are struggling with tech issues. Just as dreaded was, the laptop was broken. I'm the same boat. I play games on your laptop, so I won't be happy about it. Then fingers crossed, it's stubborn and it doesn't give in, right? Hopefully. Because nobody wants to deal with that. That's never a fun time. Pass on the things not working correctly. I still have my laptop from like pre-COVID era. It works. I just don't use it because the fact that when it runs, when I'm using it, it does just sound like a jet engine taking off. It's not ideal. I can't do much about it, but it's not great. It's not a good time for anyone who can hear it going off. Oh, I need snapping on. Okay. I'm going to place it down, and I'm going to copy and hope that these are now just in the right places. Because now if I move that up, that should be right. And then hopefully I can do the same. If it's the same on the other side, I did it right. You need a new laptop? So everyone's looking for a new laptop, is what I'm hearing. Are there any good new laptops that have just come out that we could be looking into? I did screw it up still. It's fine. I don't think I screwed it up. I think I just have to lift the roof. It's fine. Got a laptop a few years back. It has been discounted from a pawn shop. It's a nice one too. Touchscreen and everything. You know what? If it lasts you this long and you manage to get it on discount, that's not a bad thing, right? And it's still going. It's just getting close to the end, you know? That's always definitely getting old and I'm in a denial stage still. Yeah, it happens, right? They get to that stage where they're not as good as they used to be and they're little flaky at times, right? Same I have to do is, all I have to do anything is in your laptop. So use your laptop for everything. Unless you brought it right before the guy asked about the same one I was in the process of buying, and you got it right before him. At least you got it. Didn't have to pay ridiculous price for a fancy new one or something, right? They work fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? This one over here, these are all small ones. I had to do a custom roof for that anyway. I guess I'm going to have to place these down and build the roof around it and figure out. Yep, and you love it, as you should. As long as it works, that's all that matters, right? Who cares? If it still works now and you have to replace it, just hold on out until you really actually have to replace it, you know? Okay. So if I copy this one. No, that's fine. That's right. I'm looking at it, I was like, because I put this one here. See, now because I've built most of it, I can just replicate it, right? I don't have to put in a ton of extra work to make it match up. I can be like, look, this is how it looks. This is right. I could just copy it from the ones that I've already done, tried and tested, you know? That's not clipping through, is it? No. Good. Do the same on this side. Oh, I just did that. I'm always sure the problem is actual plug-in opening for the earphones instead of the actual earphones. Bought a new one and actually started not working. So the plug is the issue, not the headphones, right? Because you tried the new ones and it still wasn't working. So it's more of the issue is the device, not necessarily. That kind of sucks because it's easier to replace the headphones than it is to replace the whole device, right? Mine was a refurbished in 2020 with next to no memory, which your boyfriend did on purpose so you couldn't play Wait. That doesn't sound nice. Wait, why would he do that? Why would he not want you to play games? Does he not like that you're nerdy? I would hate that. That'd be such a red flag to me. Oh, wait, no. That's that way. That's concerning. Right. Out of context, it really is. It's like, I'm not getting you any memory because I don't want you playing video games. No Hotopia. That's what I'm hearing. Respectfully. I'd be like, excuse me. Take it back. Give me some memory. I need to play some games. You play games with the boys. I can bring that in by 1 or 2. There we go. It's coming out really nicely. You spent too much time on them. Not the sabotage. It's like, I'm not getting it for you because you spend too much time on them and not with me. Could be a thing to understand. As long as you were okay with it. It's a bit hard to type on your phone. That's fine. That's fine. I guess it could maybe allegedly make sense. Was it for your best good? Wait, best good? Was it for your best good? You know what I'm trying to say. So you switched your phone. I was like, I don't play games on my laptop. I have my phone instead. Playing Kid Petrus. Yes, Uncle, you did miss it. We listened to, I think, 3 full Lady Gaga albums. We only just recently swapped to this Kid Petrus album. I apologize. Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. We listened to the whole of Art Pop and then Chromatica. And then it decided it was just going to start playing into... it did some Chapel Roan and then some Kid Petrus. And I was like, let's put on Kid Petrus. Which I was okay with too, so... I'm liking how this is looking. And it's coming up pretty quickly because, like I said, I could just recreate what I already had built, right? Oops. I could hear Mocha throwing a tantrum. And so it's 3 Gaga albums. What was the third? It may have been 2. May have been 2. My brain isn't what it used to be. I couldn't even remember the second one. When I literally said it, I was like, wait, what was the second one? It may have just been 2. I mean, we are only 3 hours in, so that makes sense. It's not going to be on the VOD. No, definitely not. I get beaten up by the music people, the music gods, the Illuminati. They're like, how dare you listen to the music? How dare, you know? DMC, that too. That also, that would make more sense. I just like to be dramatic. You know me. Okay, resize this to there. Because this corner one goes here. Oh, that's... Yes. There's no space in the middle of this one, so... This one might be slightly different. As a member of the secret Illuminati, secret influence your life, just want to say, loving the stream and bills. Thank you. Are you influencing this too? Because if you are, feel free to let me know. Let me know what you guys would approve of. You know, we'll figure that out when we get to that. When we get to that part, I'll figure that part out. Oh, wrong button. I'm so glad you asked. I have a list of demands. First, the roofs. Change this right now. Right this second. Oh, I need to put the corner one in. Right this second. Change it. Or you get no snacks. Okay, I promise I'll change it. Okay, there we go. That's why that looks strange. And then resize that one because that only goes up to here anyway. I'm thinking anxiety being the power bottom to your brain, bossing it around, causing, crushing it under pressure and emptying it so it's energy for itself. Makes sense. Yes, under its pressure, crushing it. Yes. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? Who would have known? Who would have thunk it, as they say? The more you know. It's kind of giving, like country western, you know, saloons and stuff. In this case, it's also toxic, I guess. Yep, but if you're into it, it's fine, right? If you seen it, it's the saloons, like they're all facing, especially when I put the second floor on that one. Jelly, what are you doing? What are you playing? Not the human human brain toxic Yao. Yes. Definitely Old West Motel. I'm seeing it now. I don't hate it, but I am seeing it. Let me put the roof on this and then I can maybe... See, I wish I could make one of those look cute. Minecraft, but I feel so tired. Were you up late? I feel like you were, weren't you? This is not... There we go. I want Gable. This is not Kim Petty. Hey. Not Kim Petty. We want to play Minecraft? Not up early. Okay. So why are you tired? It's your excuse. It's a like, go to the store for huge shoulder. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. I realized I had the music videos on. That's why they kept having the intros to it. Go enjoy your soda. Problematic streak is made up of straight people repeating some harmful stereotypes of gay relationships with the same ook thing. Is it pretty funny to say old man Yao though? Old man? What styles have you been looking at? Tell me. This is what Uncle just sends the full like playlist of things. How big is that ceiling? I don't think it'd be super high because it's the second floor, but this whole thing isn't supposed to be super huge. It's already pretty big. I might be able to make it work. I may have to bring it in a little. I don't know yet. I used to listen to this song when I was in the gym. This whole thing is supposed to be huge. It is. It's supposed to be huge. I couldn't hear what you asked. Oh, about the one that you, the ones that you specifically watch. And I made a joke saying that you would just send it to me. Okay, that's right. I'm being very lazy by just placing them and just trimming them, resizing, rather than redoing the whole thing. Yeah, this roof needs to be higher. I'm pretty sure we established it actually has to go up a block, right? Move. Up a block, because this one has to go up one also. Yeah. And then resized. To be honest, Anna, not stellar. Understandable. No judgment here. You can enjoy what you enjoy. This still is not correct. There we go. Got them in the end. Finally, there's a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, command join to get in. Don't consume it. It's just people call anything that is a yeah or no instead of the Dr. Robotnik. It's Agent Stone. Toxic middle-aged man. Gotcha. Okay. So you're just saying it's like a generalized umbrella term now. I guess that probably makes sense, right? Everyone's just using it. I need that to go... it's fine. I can make that work. To not make it? I don't know. Maybe they don't make it. Maybe it's just made of them. I can't pretend I know anything about it. Aside from in South Park when you have to collect it. I'm trying to make this work. I think that's right. It's going to look strange here. That needs to come in. To there. Is that the same angle? No. Right, that makes sense. Okay, that's because this has to be here. Figuring it out. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? Huzzah! Exactly. I don't know why it still says user XP rank. It's so rude. The only thing on a Hulu and Hulu music video is the daddy's hideous haircut. It's a great song. I just don't really watch the music videos myself. Stream women writing stuff for themselves and other stream women with their own inspirations. Oh, interesting. I had no clue. In fairness, I wouldn't know where most of these how these things originate, right? I might need that to go down. Right, but that's now not the same as that side. I want it to match though. Bring that up. There we go, which means this needs to come up also. This needs to come to here. This one's a little bit more of a challenge because I'm working with a shape that I haven't worked with before. This one's different. So there we go. I don't know how I feel about that yet. Being more so when the muscular men art style was supposed to be the equivalent of an actual gay man writing stuff for the gay man. I see. I feel like this is something that you've studied. You must have put some time and thought into this, right? Oops. 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 I keep disappearing. Suppose it would be typically made by the people who typically be more interested. Yeah, you would have thought the people who made it would have been the people who it was for. right? Because they would have known what they wanted rather than making for a different demographic that you aren't, right? And just guessing, or in this case, using stereotypes, right? We're getting that. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels like too much, I think. I think I might have to make that just smaller. I like the idea of it having a second floor, but I don't want it to be so much bigger than the rest of the build because it looks odd. Oh, I'm missing these cubes. Whoopsie. Okay, we've got about half an hour left. I got plenty of time. This was also my gym playlist. I think it's too tall, so it just looks strange, right? I'm out here doubting myself. Just gonna throw some trees in to give it some more perspective. The women are typically straight to queer themselves in the art form, and so are the fans, so they are interested in that content. Okay, so they are making it also still for themselves. It just happens to be of different demographics. I guess that makes sense, right? I think term equivalent is fundashi, I believe. Excuse my pronunciation. I'm English. I can't pronounce anything correctly. I'm sure it's something along those lines, right? Look at this. I'm really happy with how this is coming out. Really happy with it. Let me get the railings in so that we don't fall off and land in a bush after, you know, however many margaritas. Is it this one? It is this one. I'm feeling this one. I like it. It's different. I feel like I've never done something like this. Mostly because I always do houses, like actual buildings, not sets of... really classified these days, but what I learned is that the distinction between the two were originally. I feel like with a lot of stuff now, especially with the internet, there's a lot of genre bending, where things just kind of fit multiple boxes. They're not necessarily one thing anymore. Nothing wrong with that either, right? If you like either or, and it's a combination of both, and you can enjoy it, right? The original classifications might not be what they are now. The bungalow is so cute. I'm very excited to see. I say it like I'm not the one doing it. I'm excited to see how it plays out with me decorating. I put these in now, but obviously I'm going to put probably like some stairs going down so that you can get off of the... whatever you'd call this. Walkways. After 6 margaritas, I ended up in a bush. Are you speaking from experience, or are you saying hypothetically you probably would if you were here? Because me too. Probably just fall off, right? Oopsie. That's why we have railings, to stop people falling off in between railings. Look, that even that small little gap between you'd fall off. Hurt yourself. With the language, I think people learn a word becomes very unpopular. People want to use it, some not use it where it's supposed to be. At some point, the meaning's been stretched to be to the point where it's basically changed. I think that's very accurate, right? Calling something something just because that's what you called it before. Is it accurate? No, but that's now the new term for everything. Railings. Both. Both. Yes. Exactly. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? I've still got half an hour, so I can ask you guys because it's nearly the weekend. Nearly the weekend. I think what I would do is Maybe here have some stairs coming down, and then maybe here have some stairs coming down, right? Those could be cute middle points. So let me move these bushes out the way temporarily. And then we copy the stairs that I have in here. Use that same style. Like that. Cute. It's not even lined up. I didn't put it next to it. What's funny, you feel like the Tabara actually got narrowed instead. While Sam Yowie got stretched. I could see that. From the very little know about them both, right? Seeing a play tonight and seeing the ballet tomorrow. What play are you seeing? If you're going to tell us. I mean, if you're getting people get interested in people that have no interest in them, nothing to see here. Totally understandable. I feel like that's, you know, most people's scenarios is like they're into something or someone that isn't really them, you know? Project Mincemeat. I think I've heard of that. Sounds like it could be very interesting. I used to refer to all any kind of media or fandom thing related to an MXM relationship, even if it's not from Japanese media. Yes, that would make sense, because people would just call that, even though it's not made by, you know, a Japanese creator, they would just use that term to describe the content. You know, there's a Pokemon chat. Merriam-Webster's added an entry for literally meaning virtually to convey the metaphorical sense of literally used metaphorically to mean metaphorically. Alachina, that broke my brain. Don't do that again. All of what you just said, yes. Yes. I'm going to agree. And hope that my brain doesn't blow up from trying to decipher that. Players from the UK, it has been very popular in New York City. I see. Definitely can't say I've heard of it. But you have to let me know how it goes. And if you like it. And I could nod and agree. Okay, can I copy that style and get the railings over here too? There we go. Nice. Cute. Because then you can get down here, and then I'm going to have these, probably have like a walkway between them. I don't want to have like foliage. I want to have ponds. I want to have a lot of outdoor space to use. Because it's got to be, like I said, you're renting the whole plot. So this has got to be, there's got to be a purpose for it, right? Can't just be there for the sake of it. Bar for the most time is used to refer to the specific style of very burly men, though it also gets used for non-Japanese media as well. Yes, anything just burly, isn't it, right? Oh, it's Operation Mincemeat. That's, I mean, I still wouldn't have known either way. But you have to let me know if it's good. Please. It was openly, it was admitted a very verbose way to say that they contemplate the use of literally to mean metaphorically. Alishina, my brain is still exploding. Probably means rose as in the flower, because it's a derogatory term for queer men in Japan, akin to pansy, English-speaking areas from what I've heard. I mean, if someone were to call me a rose, I probably wouldn't be as offended. Because at least it's a nice flower, right? It's a cute flower, and I'm okay with a cute flower. Also, I'm changing the music again. Are you just making it worse? I think you are. I've got streamer brain, so anything you say, it's just, I'm just like looking at it, it's like, you know, none of it's sinking in. It's just letters on a screen, and my brain isn't understanding any of them. I think I'm gonna use this as like general brushage to cover up the sand where I don't want this to be sand. Gunkel, welcome back. Thank you for the school check. How are you doing? How was work? Are you finished for the day? Or are you finishing soon-ish for the day? Gotta fill in these spaces, but I want to put something, I need more variety, I need more plantage. Rename the redeem still my channel points. Hey, I heard it. I heard it, so it still did a thing, right? It's quite common, the whole thing of straight men fetishizing lesbians. Yes. But then they maybe themselves don't like queer people, just lesbians. It's a very me thing to forget about it. Sounds like a poor streamer from the UK having to deal with a bunch of people who are trying to explain where Latin America is located. Yeah. I don't know if I believe you right now. Wait, you didn't hear it? I heard it. It should have played. I heard it. That's how I knew, you know, to look up, because I heard it. Fetishization does not translate to exception. Yes. It sadly is the case, right? Just because they like it doesn't mean they like it. They just look at it and enjoy it. Definitely is a thing. Oh, I get to push that one back. Oh, I can't put that one there, yeah. Well, it's been good things trying to stay ahead of a few things and having a couple of menial tasks to finish before wrapping for the day. As long as you're keeping on top of it and not stressing too much, that's ideal, right? Preferably. Nobody wants to be stressed on a Friday going into the weekend, right? Are you streaming today, Gunkel? I know Fridays normally are like stream days, right? I want that to be a little bit lower. And rotated. Ow! Oh, that's not rotated. That was flipped. I just like threw it up into the sky. We'll listen to now Demi Lovato. I quite like her rock music. Not today, tomorrow. Okay, just checking. I'm assuming Z should be on for his birthday stream. I know he said he was going to start early, so I'd assume he started already. Because I was planning on raiding into him, so I hope he's on. Hello Pop Rock, yes. The Holy Fuck album that she has, I'm a huge fan of. Because I like the rock. And I like the pop. It's anything that kind of sounds like Lady Gaga's old stuff. Anything like that I like. Pop Divas today, yes. Uncle Troye Sivan came on. And I was like, there is a man in my playlist. And I had to skip it completely. He's been on for at least 30 minutes. Okay, good. I knew he said he was going to be on. I wanted to make sure I could raid into him, so I was hoping he'd start it. And you missed the Gaga segment you did. And it was a lot of Gaga too. I'm sad that you missed it too. Okay, we've got to make sure we got palm trees in and out of this. Throw in some of this. Here we go. And then we put in the fern. If I can find some smaller plants, maybe with like little flowers on them, I could throw them in here to break it up. So, that'd be cute. Might as well be a pop diva as well as Lil Nas X. They're divas in their own way. They are, yes, they are. I just go through phases of I only want to hear women, please. You know, it just gets me in my diva era, and then I could just vibe along. You know, there are some exceptions. Not many, but there are some. Okay. I wouldn't know what the right plants would be. Like lilies? Lilies? I don't even know what the correct plants I should be using in this build would be. I mean, I don't think that looks awful. Are they tall enough, though? Like stuff like that could be cute. Most of the time, I don't listen to any music sung by men either. Right. I mean, it just seems to be on my rotation is just like Kim Petras and Lady Gaga, you know. And then something else which sounds similar and fits into the same style. And then I'm like, oh, add, you know. Add that to the playlist. Okay, I'm really happy with how it's turning out. I'm really happy with this. Managed to get at least 2 done. Or at least, you know, figured out what they look like on the inside. Gone into pop emo, Fall Out Boy, Green Day, Blink 182, and Panic at the Disco. Those are the ones that I grew up with. A lot of. So I had Lady Gaga in like one ear, and it was her Born This Way, The Fame, right? All of that stuff. Then art pop came out, loved that. And then I started listening to stuff like My Chemical Romance, right? Fall Out Boy, Blink 182, Yumi at 6. So I had like quite a variety where I'd listen to obviously Lady Gaga's rock stuff and then her pop stuff. And then I was still listening to emo on the side. Do you know Cobra? She's hot and cunty. I do like Cobra. We could put some Cobra on. Well, I say Cobra. I mean, I like the Wet Like with Ash Nico as well. But I do like Cobra, yeah. She's fun. Oh, so Eric likes the same music as me. I knew I liked you. I don't know. I don't know if I look like the kind of person that listens to it. I just grew up with it. And it was always a fun time and I enjoyed that. Okay, I think I want to put water in. Let me do that. We've only got 15 minutes left, but I want to put it down so that I remember when I look at it next week, I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Pools. They're not actually going to be pools. There's just no, you can't put water in really. They don't need to be deep because it's just water, isn't it? Was that Marina? Marina Diamonds. It goes by Marina these days. Used to be Marina and the Diamonds, but she dropped it. Yes, I like Marina too. I like Cantissimo. Always makes me vibe. See, the fun thing was they added in these pools, but they have to be square, that's the only issue I have. But just because they're square doesn't mean you can't add to them and just make them like, maybe not, but I like how I took that further down. Brilliant. Very common name, so I had to specify, or else which Marina. Yes, that's the problem when you pick names, right? If it's not specific enough. I mean, you could have like Britney, for example. Anyone says Britney, everyone knows which Britney you mean, which kind of means you're probably gonna not pick Britney as your name if you're an artist now because of Britney Spears. But her name is still Britney Spears, right? But Adele is another one, right? If you're a music artist, you would not call yourself Adele even if you had a surname, you wouldn't bother because people would still be like, the Adele, like that Adele. Most people think Britney Spears, but any other Britney. I can't think of any other Britneys. So that tells you what you need to know, right? Is there a dirt that I could use? I guess I could use like a pebble or a stone. Maybe. I was literally just gonna put Ash Nico on. That works. Maybe like a pea gravel. And if I make it dark enough. No, I want it to look natural. What if I make it like a brown? It still looks too fake. What if I make it lighter? That could be better. That could be better. Pebble. Yes, I was thinking of pebble. I want to make it like it's just a puddle, not like a pond, you know. Good job off now. Time to zone out, watch TV show of some kind. Of course, Erica, thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Have a great weekend. Some people may think Brittany. Some people somehow spell her name like that. Brittany. A-Y. Yes. A weird because your comfort music is classical. I feel like we might be the same. All the times when I'm streaming and I put classical music on because I'm thinking. Like, this helps me focus. It's motivational, okay? If I use a beige sandstone, could I make that look... It's too bright. I need it to look like sand. Friday. We love Fridays. Love a good Friday. Bye, Erica. Gaga's a benefit of a name being pretty unique. There's not going to be many other ladies. Oh, there might be other ladies, but no one's Gaga. Right. You wouldn't call her lady either, right? You'd call her Gaga. What's it going to happen is people think you're talking about Radio Gaga, even though you say the full name of the song, not just Gaga. Yes. I mean, I guess you can say I'm listening to Gaga, but how many people are going to think that you're saying I'm listening to that song, right? Jelly, what are your weekend plans? Tell me right now. Wait. I want Ashniko now. Obviously, I feel like if people are saying they listen to a song, they'd say I'm either listening to a Radio Gaga or listen to Queen, not listen to Gaga. Yes. And that would have been before Lady Gaga anyway, right? Okay, I don't think I have like a soil or something that I could use. I don't want it to look like it's overly obvious that there is that there. There's a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. It's fine. I'm sure I could find something. Maybe we'll go back to the beige sandstone because I'm going to put plants around it anyway to try and hide it. I need to put that one there. There you go. Did you know the UAE, the same power outlets as the UK? I did not. Do you have a power adapter for either or? That would be ideal, right? Hopefully. There's a Pokemon in chat. Seal, if you want to. It's the small wins that I love. You know what? Not having to spend extra money on a different outlet is okay. You can barely see that from there. I think that's okay. What I want to do is, we have, in here, we have like rocks. So what I can do is I can put down the rocks, right? Like this, and I can make it look less square. Right, because obviously you don't want it to be square. I want it to look almost natural. So if we're going to have like a pond or some kind, it can't be square. So I'm going to fill it with stones like this and make it look natural. I have to keep an additional adapters or a real win. 100%. I have a block for my Switch because my Switch has a UK adapter and it's just permanently plugged in into this giant block that any other plug can go into, and then it plugs into the US one, right? Very convenient if you're in the US, right? And you're coming from elsewhere. If you're going anywhere else, it doesn't fix anything. But what's happened is something, you know, some blue skies that people still call Gaga as an insult, which is someone is losing their mental capacity to old age. Like Gaga isn't losing it, yes. It's insulting some politician or something. I think Gaga is more of a... I mean, I guess people would have used it as an insult to me. I think if someone's calling me Gaga because I'm slightly crazy, I'm like, thank you. Being normal's boring, you know? Keep it spicy. No one wants to be normal anymore. That's the insult. You know, calling someone normal, jeez. You know, kick me while I'm down, why don't you? These ones might be better because I can actually just put them in the ground. If I turn off the snapping, rotate it, and then droop it down. Pond is coming together. I like. Thank you. This actually might be a better thing to build with, like this. Like that. There we go, right? Because then I can still cover it up by moving the plants to the edges of the rock. So you don't see the rock like that, right? I'm actually changed the floor and make it darker to make it less obvious. Freddie from England has a long run about how the UK power is superior because he would get electrocuted but simply throw him across the room, rather than the US where the ordinary current latches to you and keeps electrocuting you. I'm like, I guess. You're like, yeah, I mean, I guess there's something to be concerned about. I do also like that you can just turn it off, too. That's quite nice. We've already heard the song, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I like in the UK that you have the switch. You can just turn the power off, so when you're not using it, it's off. That's quite nice too. Gaga, the way it's pronounced in English and Portuguese with feminine weights is someone who stutters. I guess pointing that out could also be a little bit more offensive, right? Let me snooze these ads, because I'm nearly finished, I promise. I recently found out that this genre of music, this Kim Petras, Cobra, is called hyperpop. And I like it. Like I put that in and now it's hidden. Maybe I'll just put it there then. Imagine all the smart lighting devices and such, most switches will just stay on all the time now. Being able to turn it off to stop the chaos and emergency would be nice. That also, right? But also maybe you probably shouldn't be putting your fingers in it in the first place, right? Say Gaga to mean someone who doesn't mind work as well due to age, but the stress to be the second ga like Gaga instead of Gaga. It's like that woman who was rating the Lady Gaga outfits, and she was like, is it Gaga or is it Gaga? Right? And the fluctuations in her voice depending on how Gaga the outfit was. Whether it was like muted, it was just Gaga. But if it's like the meat suit, it's like Gaga, you know. Uncle, that's what I feel like you're saying to me. I like that hyperpop. It's cute, right? If you search for it, it will show you similar songs to this. Don't be putting your fingers in it. Why not just outlaw chocolate at the same time, Mr. No Fun Allowed? I'm sorry, if you want to use your forks and put them in places they shouldn't be, that's on you. But don't come crying to us, you know? I feel like that also looks natural because of the formations. Maybe I'll leave it as that. Like that. But you see how I made it go from being square to being bumpy and rigidy, and looks more like a natural pond than just being squares and cubes that I've placed. I had a bit of a surge in the 2010s, though I did remain mostly niche. I'm a huge fan myself. I like the aggressive female. Don't Come Crying to Us should actually be added to the Union Jack. It should. Maybe I'll make a shirt with that. Union Jack, it just says, don't be crying to us. And by us, it's just me, isn't it? Me telling you, please don't put your fingers in that. You might hurt yourself. You know, my back aches so much. I'm falling apart. It's this diet of 1,000 calories a day. It's fine. Anyway, saving it. This is the progress that we made, guys. What do you think? What do you think? It's giving the vibe that I like. This is what I was thinking in my head. Out here, this space here, I'm going to just fill with greenery, make it all grass and overgrown. Amazing progress. Thank you. I think it's coming out really nice. And only the stream, right? I think we made a great progress.
That's why I got on my knees this morning in the shower. I said an extra prayer.
Touched by an angel?
I surely was.
Exactly, Queen. Guess I missed these. Whoopsie.
George, there's never been a single
Let me
occasion
fix
that you've ever
these.
topped.
Otherwise, I'll forget later.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Word.
Wow.
Exactly. Okay, wait.
I'm a good Christian woman, honey. I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you do.
Because you picked the right time to flaunt
Put some
your
lighting
foolishness
too.
in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
Hi, Evil. Hey, welcome in. So many things like a retort to this, but you'll be good. Evil's behaving.
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
Sickening. Uncle, I think I heard yours in there too. Bethany, you get a little soda walk, and I think it looks really nice with the negative space. I'm glad you think so. What drink did you get?
Today's gonna be the
Ga ga
best
ga
day of my
ga
life.
ga
And then I go
ga.
home, I put my
Long
head
ago,
on
the
the
four
pillow and
nations
say,
lived in
"Well, it
peace.
wasn't."
I love that. Call into fencing, make really good lines and bordering. I think so too. It breaks up. If there was no fence there whatsoever, it's just walkways, I think it would look too basic. But the fences really sell it on this is an outdoor inside space, or I guess an inside outdoor space, however you describe it, right? It's a combination. But you're not going to get rained on, at least. Very happy it's Friday and 1.75 minutes until quitting time. We love this. We love quitting. Also me, about to raid out to Z because it's his birthday. Hey, we already heard this one. Now it's just playing through the list. It's fine. We'll leave it on. Japanese architecture, almost. That was what initially inspired me, because when we were playing Heartopia, Amlin asked Gandhi to help with her house, and Gandhi had done this raised, it was like a raised patio all the way round all of the individual homes. This is literally the style that I was thinking of. And I want to do something similar, but more of a resort type than a Japanese style, if that makes sense. You know. Thank you for the stream, though. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me save this again. I don't trust myself. I mean, multiple saves because I don't trust myself. Finish show challenges. Here we go. See, look at us. I have a collection of them because I'm putting them all in one place now. I can find them. Let me try to slap JP. Wow. With a 56%. You saw that, right? Okay. Let me move it to here. And then we'll go find ourselves a Z that we can go give some love to. But I get to look in now. It was a nice chat with you about Pop Divas and Bara, of course. Of course. Thank you for being Hunker. We're about to read it anyway, so you won't be missing anything. Look for the red. Thank you. I appreciate that. Queen, don't you try to slap me too? 28%. You know, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. Okay, let's go find ourselves a Z. Z is currently playing some Overwatch with Shin. It is Z's birthday. He is, what did he say, 35? He said 35, right? He definitely said 35. He's 35 today, so we're going to go give him some love. Should we give him, we should make a custom raid message for him, right? We'll do that. Have a good time zone. No, you have a good time zone. Also, Evil, thank you for getting your VIP. I appreciate that. Did we win? Addy, we always win. And if we don't, I throw a tantrum until I do win anyway. Addy, how are you doing? I appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure to see you. Let me get the raid message in the chat, but we're going to change it. Z, happy old day. That could work too. Haircut, yes. I actually got a haircut today, just before stream. Okay, let me rewrite one of these. Let me rewrite this one. You know what? We could do queens. If you want to do queen, well, actually, you're more than welcome to do queens if you really want to. I was gonna rewrite one, but you know what? I'm just gonna steal queens so I don't have to put any effort in. Guys, feel free to copy whichever raid message you want. If you want, feel free to copy Queens. Queen's super sussy one, but anyone can use it to be subbed. So W Queen, exactly. Queen always uses that one, and it's perfect. Especially for Z, because I'm sure he would appreciate it. Emphasis on the 50th birthday, too. Because it is his birthday. Looks like, thank you, Addy. I just trimmed it up because I was feeling a little homeless before stream. So I tidied it up just so I could make the effort. I'm also dressed like a dad today, so... Hi, Agamon. Bye, Agamon. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone has an absolutely amazing rest of your Friday. Have an amazing weekend. I'll be around. I'll be in people's streams. I'll be hassling people. I'll be doing things, you know, things that I do. But other than that, I appreciate hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome fun time. I'm glad we got some good progress on this challenge because especially the first day of doing the challenge, I'm always very much in my head because I don't know what I'm doing. This one came out quite nicely from the start, and I was very happy with that.
Allie's.
Hi, Allie.
What are you doing?
Allie's.
Everybody's panicking for the Allie swamp. Hi, Allie. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Allie, I hope you're doing well. I hope your day's going well. We're just getting ready to raid into our Z because it is his birthday. So everyone, please go give him some love. Let me get this raid ready. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Okay. I will be back again on Monday. So if anyone wants to hang out, you're more than welcome to. I don't know what we're going to be doing next week, but I'm sure we'll be doing something cute, something fun. No credits. No, I don't have. Gauntlet broke a very long time ago, and I've never bothered fixing it. Never bothered fixing it. It was just broken. It would, you know, it had like the default, the names that it always had for the test one. It would only do that one. Yeah. Unbreaking Break given up. Yeah, I just removed it. Gunkle, it's definitely been like 3 months, way before TwitchCon, where it was working before. It's been a while, but it's okay, Kunkel. We appreciate you. So what mine's been doing for the last 3 months, I'm sure yours is fine. Mine just randomly broke out of nowhere and I couldn't fix it, so I just gave up. But guys, I appreciate everyone. Have an absolutely amazing, amazing rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. If I see you on Monday, I see you on Monday. If I don't, I don't. But I'll see you whenever I see you, unless you see me first. I don't know. Guys, I love you, and I'll see you then.